Hmm. VARREL Lazuli. Oh goodness. Oh, this is such an OWCS Japan day. So this one is just pain, just pure pain. Like there's just nothing going here. Hey, Emmys, arigato. Damn, double Uga. Um, REVATI versus Uwinks. Isn't REVATI like 0-3 now? I feel like this team is 0-3 right now. I feel like this team gets shit on by everyone. I think this is bad. I think this sucks. Yeah, this sucks big time. Yeah. Unter, what are your thoughts on the strength of ball on push? There's been much discourse in the CX Discord. Well, it just depends on the push map, doesn't it? Like what's the question here? Like ball's pretty good on push. But ball's pretty good on push. Like there's some maps where it's not very good, like Colosseo, because you don't have like good space to play the ball. Runasapi. Runasapi's a pretty hard map to play ball. It's not like impossible, right? It's not impossible, but it's like a harder map compared to say New Queen Street. Because I think Runasapi doesn't have like many accessible megas or something. Like I think about the mega health packs on that map, and they don't feel super frequent. And that big out in the open fight, it's really hard to stage as ball. Like the first fight really isn't bad because there's like a mega on the coast. There's a mega on the coast for the first fight, but the second fight is really open space. It's really difficult to stage because people play the open side so much. Compared to like New Queen Street, where there's just like really easily accessible health packs, and it's easy to stage everywhere on the map. Like really easy to get around. Your boops are super impactful. Like they knock people into the fight really easily. The open fight isn't nearly as open because of how there's like 4 different ways that you can flank into it. Yeah. I don't know. You asked an extremely generic question, so enjoy your generic answer. Hey, wait. Watch this if you want to see how to play ball on Runasapi, buddy. If this is a Kellen POV, I'm closing it instantly. Let's get the numbers synced up. Cheers. Love from Tokyo. Concha, CC. Alright. REVATI Uwinks. This'll be crap. This'll be crap. This could be good, maybe. Please no hero band's low-key insane now, no? Like they're actually power scaling so hard. This is game of the day. This is actually a good match at the end. Links, Kellen, and not GP. Time to take Wheats out back. Oh, that actually reminds me. Let me pick up Golden Pants for my fantasy roster right now after logging in off screen so that you don't see my email address. All right. Let me just take that trade now before we forget. Because, like, the price changes haven't happened yet, right? Roster. Like, get out of my roster. 2.4% rostered, and like that 2.4% stays winning. Get Maimon, shut up. Like, just shut up. Today's fit, Te Pello. Okay, like, get Team UK. I would genuinely rather get waterboarded, bro. GP's on the plane. I haven't thought about anything else about the roster, but this guy's just way too cheap for someone that scored like that in one match. Like, I don't care if he gets actually crapped on for the rest of the season. Like, I believe in you, Golden Pants. Why do you not have a picture for this guy? This guy's literally Dr. Mog, and you don't have a picture for him. Like, are you actually fucking serious, Xavier? Like, hello? Golden Pants. Golden Pants OWTV. Where's his face? Like, just fucking put this in the frame, bro. Like, just put this in the frame. Like, hello? Like, it is an insult to this guy's incredible ability to mog everyone that he's not there right now. Like, what the hell? Genuinely, like, a weapon to rival Vega has spawned, and he doesn't have a picture. Who wins the Mog-Off, Vega or GP? It all depends on how tall GP is. If we're going purely on the face, maybe Vega by like half a point. But if GP isn't a tiny little manlet, then GP wins by a country mile. It's all about the verticality. I saw Vega IRL and almost fainted. GP looks like if the Bogdanov twins were normal. Bogged. What is this Vega downscale? He's short. He's short. So that matters. UV mogs both of them. UV pen. We're keeping that emote alive, I swear. Alright. What's this for, Emmys? It's a CJ Lion. I appreciate that. CX been real quiet. CX been real quiet since I brought up the golden pants no picture situation. I'm refreshing the page waiting for something to spawn in, you know? Like, I'll be keeping my eyes on this. I'll be monitoring this situation. Okay. Okay.
としたらこれが猫バスの見納めになるかもしれません。うん。先にして開発者の方から猫は弱体化予定という言及をねされているので。うん。
All right, off to the races. He's done sitting in silence. He's done chatting on Discord. He hasn't replied to the messages on his phone, but that's what the break between maps is for. Nico rolling on out on the Bass. Skyboxing currently taking the point side, and Docs is on Roadhog. Roadhog is something that we have seen in the EMEA region, and it has actually looked like a legit pick on Ilios. These dive tanks have such a hard time versus the Bastion, but the Hog can actually match up. Lazuli have already caught out Top Dragon, but what they've done is they've traded a Top Dragon for a cap on the point. Now they throw themselves down to the objective, and Slay takes Nico through the objective for a strafing run. Form timing on point from Wolf looks to be money though, and Lazuli, they have capped the point right back. What's scary now for them is that their whole team is stuck on the objective. All boxed inside. They need to make a move, otherwise VARREL is going to surround them and poke them down. Docs goes for a hook, it's a swing and a miss. Pushing out into the open now, trying to make a move. Form timing's traded. Nico is right in there, but he gets Suzu'd on the ground. You see that team play from VARREL. All of the resources that they put into pocketing their Bastion, the Suzu, the pocket, the cat floating ready to taxi away, and even KSG eating some of that damage from the Hog. Lazuli, they're one-hit wonders. They drop the cap immediately and KSG's right back on it. Now they're all pushing forward. Docs is going to be staggered out here quite horrifically, dare I say. And there's still somebody behind on the point. Although Gonna die very, very late. And that's gonna be first fight going the way of VARREL. It's not really first fight, to be honest. Let's call it second fight. Let's give some respect where it's due. 15 hours for a single esports loot box is diabolical. That being said, we're all in this together, farming that box. Welcome. Nico now floating about through main, has bass bombs already, has the perk. You can see NHZ is having a bit of a hard time, taking big damage up in the sky, although drops down. Gonna see huge damage out onto the Bastion here, although just trying to run away though. Kitsu comes out on the point for Cloud and Smash both. Catnaps exchanged. It's a huge stun onto VARREL. NHZ does it. Bomb gets thrown off the map there. That means the Diva was catnapped and ejected herself from the suit. KSG lives to tell the tale, although is going to get a face full of lead, and Top Dragon TP's off, spins on. Unbelievable. That whole hog, it looked like money right up until the TP hit, and suddenly you're in Top Dragon's world. That's 5 ultimates for VARREL, 4 for Lazuli, but VARREL, of course, they have the cap, so they are not displeased about this. Now what they have to do is they have to keep their eyes on Big Reaps, because Reaper can make all the difference here. A quick one shot on to a VARREL backliner would make it a flip. Currently though, although he's being pressured very hard in the pre-fight, he's got no Wraith form now for the final fight. He still has spin, but he seems exceptionally marked out. Very aggressive fight here for VARREL, and it's paid off. They've found Smash, they've found Wolf. Instead of fighting around the point, they fight in the enemy team's spawn, and by fighting in spawn, they catch some of Lazuli on rotation. When the backline has to rotate indoors through here, you can't heal your Bastion up in the sky. So by fighting forward, they've done something very smart. They've brought resources away from the Cat Bastion and then won the fight in the sky. While the tank is sitting underneath, now you have to keep visualizing it where my mouse is. While the tank is sitting underneath, the Cat Bastion in the sky die to Diva plus Cat Bass. It's good stuff from VARREL. Hey, Goofy Jokester. Take notes, Chungus Chiller. This is important, and you will be tested on the material in this class. Okay. No way.
残り時間を利用したね、分断のような格好で、僕はバレル優位にゲームを進行していきました。
My tall friend is unable to go to Korea with me, so I have to do that by myself. God fucking damn it. Why can't my friends with real jobs and real lives just conveniently go on a holiday in the middle of the year with full-time jobs, despite my fake job? Bomb comes out, huge form timing onto the Bastion, but good taxiing there from Lazuli. They're going to get Wolf out of danger for a little while so he doesn't get one bop. Now everyone is balled up together. KSG is going to take the timing to get up onto the high ground, get away from the damage. Put those eyes away. We are not going to Korea together, Beast. Alright, can I be your tall friend? You'll never be him. KSG in main, bomb comes down, and VARREL, well, they've got the flip for nothing. Lazuli, even with the Ramatra, they're not getting the tap. Should have stuck it out on the whole hog, to be honest. I feel like the hog was doing enough. Doc's form swinging around. Top Dragons can get pocketed by KSG, prevents Wolf from finding that trade. Now it's an aerial battle once again. And what do you know? Lazuli are not going to be coming out on top of that trade. Nico now flying about. The snare from Dox does not catch the Bass in the sky, but Dox will find a Kiri on the ground. Top Dragon, not to be outdone, is going to immediately trade Smash. And at this point, game is done. A catnap from NHZ does not stop the bleed, and VARREL will take a second fight in a row. Come to Japan? I mean, I might, Chungus Chiller. I might, because like we're going to Korea, right? And like Korea to Japan flights are like dirt cheap. So like I'm gonna book a flight. I'm gonna book an early flight to Korea and then just like work out where I want to go from there. I'm moving back in like 2 months. Are you Japanese? Is this LARP or not? I can't tell. You know, like you're a pirate cinematic universe chatter. Like I have no clue. Bombs are out for VARREL here. Bombs are out for VARREL here. Although, pumping damage on point. Kitsu comes out for both Kiris. Catnap from Slay. Spin from Top Dragon in the back. Get out of there, Smashy. Oh, game is done for a third time in a row. VARREL really stomping this map now. No, I just live there sometimes. Ah. Do they call you the King of Japan at any point? Or Big in Japan? Or have you not quite gotten to that point? Not LARP. Form in spawn now. They know that VARREL, they know that Lazuli need to touch the point, so they're going to go for a really early fight, and you can see how scattered Lazuli are, trying to rush to the objective. They secure the touch, but they have to use their Annihilation for nothing. They lose their Bastion on rotation. Top Dragon has actually been traded out, though, so it is currently a 4v4. Really doable for Lazuli, but the ultimate situation is still good for VARREL. Boop up, Cat, Taxi from Slay, such high-level gameplay, and Smash has died to that parked bomb. Feels impossible, feels like it cannot happen, but we're here now. That's going to be 3 more kills for VARREL. And of course VARREL come out on top in the clutch. Nico gets dropped in the hole to kill any of the Japanese fantasy heads. And that'll do. Dino Dance, good morning. You know where I can find the replay codes for these games? Sure do, mate. Spreadsheet in the chat. Unter, can you get us all group tickets for the World Cup LAN? Nah. Dude, I need to vacuum this room. The feathers in that jacket low-key got me breathing wrong. I'm gonna go stick a nasal spray up my nose that makes me less sneezy, because this shit is actually awful.
そうですね、バレルはね、世界的に見てもかなりネコバスにおいては連度の高いチームとして有名ですのでね、ここは確実にね、取っていきましたよね。
アジアのタイミングではね、世界一うまいんじゃないかというね、説も出たぐらいには、この構成においてはね、一日の生涯。
I'm a big time anti-histamine head.
ネコバスを得意としているチームなので、そこをなんかこう対策するというよりはもう。
My body and histamine have a terrible, terrible relationship. I get all sneezy and eye painy and nasal blocked and rashes on my hands and shit. Like I'm basically 1 degree of separation away from the bubble boy, bro. Like you gotta watch out for that shit. Unter, can I trade my free coaching for a plane ticket to Anaheim? Chocochal, I shit you not. In the shower today, I was thinking about how it's like, if I get a big break, am I going to honor my commitment to Soft Wet Bagel and Chocochal? Because like, I know that I owe you and Soft Wet Bagel coaching. But like, nobody's bold enough to chase me about it, you know? Nobody's bold enough to chase me about it. Like, the best they can do is like, tweet about it 3 years from now. Like, they can flack me. If I get flacked 3 years from now, because I didn't do the free coaching, you know what I mean? Like, so give it like another 2 months. When we have like a quiet period in 2 months, we on your ass. Can you coach me? I play for like 1 hour in a month. Sounds productive for both of us. I bring it up every couple of weeks to make sure you don't forget. Well, you literally like you actually had me thinking about it in the shower. You actually had me thinking about it in the shower. All right. Tiny Tim cannot make it. You want to come Korea at all, LA? I was thinking like a week early. Knock about. Unter, how many games of comp do you recommend a day? As many as you can fit. As many as you can fit if you're trying to get better. Obviously, you should spend some of that time also watching VODs, reviewing, but don't play a game, review a game, play a game, review a game. That's a ridiculous cadence. Do some review, work out what your big problems are, and then play a lot. And then do some reflective review after a couple of days and see, am I actually acting on the feedback that I've given myself? Or am I just repeating the same mistakes? Does the review actually have any impact? But the best way to improve is to play. Do you think Jumpman is nervous about the prospect of facing Golden Pants on LAN? Yeah, I reckon he's probably pissing himself. His pants are probably golden right now. Oh, ads. You should do a full VOD review after every game. Peach vibe. Yeah. Cancel that. Cancel that. Eighth. 8th of July. Am I free on the 8th of July, chat? I think Japan is over, so I think I am free on the 8th of July. Pacific playoffs are on Thursday, the 9th of July. But if Japan is over, then there's probably no Pacific, right? What do you think? I think that's right. Lock.
結構ね、まあ、コントロールの要素があったりだとか、そっからね、エスコート戦に移行するんで、かなり複雑ですよね。そうね、それをバランスよくね、こう設計するっていうのがかなりおそらく。
We have plans that day. Japan is always over fast. Yeah, well, like the Asia schedule is like less bloated this stage compared to the last time because they don't have like the bonus 2 weeks of like Asia LAN, you know? Like the winner of Pacific just goes to EWC. Last time you would win Japan, you would win Pacific, and then you had to play in those weekday matches where you had to qualify for the tournament that went the weekend. You know, they basically had like 2 sets of playoffs. They had like an additional full week of programming due to the fact that they needed to separate the wheat from the chaff. Yeah, that's right, Gigalore. That's right. The wheat from the chaff was killer. And VARREL actually... Did VARREL make the LAN off the basis of that? Or did VARREL not make the major? I can't even remember. They didn't, right? Like, they still didn't make the major. So it didn't matter. It just stopped Falcons from having a chance? Or is that... I can't even remember. My brain's gone. No major. Like, VARREL didn't make it to Champs Clash because Champs Clash is only 8 teams. Yeah, I had the idea. Big respect to EWC for allowing some chaff. There's room for a little chaff. Yeah. Everyone loves a bit of chaff. They're just afraid to admit it. All rise for the national anthem. Quick, enjoy yourselves to confuse the YouTube viewers. All 5 of them. Let's have a look. How many YouTube viewers we got today? 11. Oh, fuck, dude. 11. The YouTube stream is so dumb, bro. I've actually just lost those viewers by changing channels. I'm in. Tune. Proper tune, innit? Yeah, cheers. What's like a... What's a good activity to do after this stream? I feel like I'm kind of enjoying the 6v6 right now. Like that last game, like right when Himsky rated me, that probably wasn't like a very good indication of how 6v6 has been for me. But I feel like most of the games have been pretty fun. So maybe I'll just like go play 6v6 until the patch drops. Sounds like my schedule is set for tonight in that I'm going to keep streaming until the patch drops and then get off. I should run some TXs for 1k prizes. Sounds like Beeple coded. Guys just like trying to make money. Like, are you good at TX hunting? Like, who's the best at TX and O's? I'll give subs if Lazuli beat VARREL. That's alright then, your money's safe, Nelso. Yeah, like who's the... You know, let's take a guess. The Koreans? What Koreans? Who's the best, like... Tickle? Yeah, I could believe it being Tickle, but like also hitscan players are like... Like, if Tickle's the best TX player in O's, is that true? Morning, Kelsey. How are you? Is Tickle the best TX player in O's? DKL is the best TX player? I mean, TKL is just the best player in O's, bro. Like, Quinn? No way, it's Quinn. I reckon TKL's him, you know? Like, forget about the color of the team he's on. He's an underrated It's TKO on Yang. Okay, TKL's actually, he's actually the best then. All right, we're gonna invest in TKL. Top Dragon has killed 2 members of Lazuli. Make that 3 with KSG rolling over Docs as well. So already off to a banger of a start here, VARREL, as they are dominating. TX is just aim abusers. Overwatch is just aim abusers. Hunting. Like, Overwatch is just aim abusers. Like, you think you get to be the best in the world without being an aim abuser? Like, you can't be the best player if you don't have some fucked up mechanics. Like, you see the bullshit that, like, Kevster and Quartz and Shu and all these players that have these insane highlight reel moments. Like, it's only physically possible to be that good if you're a fucking robot that hits every shot, you know? Like, you have to hit everything in the clutch, you know? Like, the stars align, but also, like TKL plays the most brain-dead role in the game. Like, as long as he's not that brain-dead, like, he can do it, you know? I'm a Tickle believer. Like, I want to see some Tickle gameplay, you know? I just want Quinn on flex DPS. Pin forward for top ED here. We are going to see a spin in the middle of the open. I see nothing, but the Malga's alone. Docs, Kitsu comes out to try and save his life. It might actually have worked here. Cloud is going to match, swing on the corner. Massive stun from NAZ. A counter spin from Although. Cloud will fall. Bombs all over the payload. Kill Although. Smashy got involved as well. Docs is going deep, trying to clutch it up. Can't clutch it up. And Lazuli lose a second fight. NAZ going to get microwave too. I'm afraid I got bad news for you. TKL's the GOAT. Die with another spin. Tickling gameplay. I show eyes. I see nothing. TKL is out of action for 2 weeks, unfortunately. Where is he? Did he see Sir Hype in my chat? See that he couldn't ban him and decide he was just going to fucking run off into the night? Like, where is TKL? He went back to Korea? Why? For 2 weeks? He lives in the countryside, no PC? Dude. Family? Get out of here. Bombs coming out inside the cage here. Will counter out the cage. Nico's can get blasted by Wolf and Docs together. Hiding underneath Top Dragon, can't quite finish it. Slash can go for the catnap 2v5. Feels a little controversial. Maybe he'll get a trade for them. He does get a trade onto Wolf, but that'll do. Lazuli finally clawing back a fight after conceding 72 meters. He has to top up on being Korean. Spiritual retreat. Die. Unter spin. Die. Mini cake spin. Die. Rat IRL Alfred. Alright. Miko now piecing up the Bastion in the skybox. Form comes out early. What does he see? Pinned deep now for Docs. He's in there trying to find someone to kill, but he is just taking the Malga mentality. Spin from Top Dragon. There's a chat message for that. Doesn't kill anything, but the neutral fight has been won. They are so ahead on ult charge. Top Dragon is going to go for the way fast TP. Docs and Wolf both going to fall here, although soon to follow, one must imagine. It is looking a lot like a no trade situation here. VARREL 5 for 0, ready to post more meters. 0 meters gained for Lazuli after that fight win, mind you. But we try our best. Kitsu for Smash. Kitsu to Mash for Cloud is 80% right now, so VARREL need to do a little bit of farming before they get too active, otherwise Lazuli are going to be able to out-tempo them with their ults. Wolf up top, Pin comes deep. Kitsu comes out through main, TP across for Smash, but the problem with this is that we're Kitsuing nothing. They have cart control, but VARREL have successfully kited all of the ultimates that we were concerned about here. So, who are these chatters with these whole season pass? Oh my god, the spin season pass is crazy. Bombs all over the card here. TP into the sky actually for Cloud, trying to pocket Nico that little bit extra. Kite back for Lazuli, but they've lost card control in kind. They're going to be able to flip around, but they're still low. Look how low Docs and Smash is. Smash is actually dead for it. Now this is just a disastrous stagger as Top Dragon going to clean up Docs. KSG will find all though, and we're continuing to post meters. Polish your VARREL theorems, folks, because unfortunately Season 17 spin pass will be including an exclusive Doc spin hearing. Exciting stuff. Nico's going to take down NHZ and Wolf really late. VARREL theorem in full effect now, 111 meters. This could just be a full cap here. Even though Lazuli have ultimates, VARREL have everything to match. They got 4 to fight on the payload. Catnap comes out in spawn. KSG's pinning deep. He's looking for a cage angle. The Malga's off the map. Slay takes the mega health pack to go with it. Let's drop the cage, brother. It doesn't even need the cage. Somebody's blocking the cart right now. It is, although, on big reaps, but he can't do it. TP's to the side. Cloud's chasing him. Cloud's missing everything too. Slight difference between Cloud and Slay on everything. Top Dragon TP's back now, 135 meters on the clock, ready to finish the job. Pin comes forward for Dox, drops the cage, counter spin from Top Dragon is immediate. Suzu as well inside the cage. Dox is so low, although with the spin gets 2 though. The cage spin finding value for both sides, although also TP's away from the pin of KSG and Lazuli. I think they've bought themselves another lease on life here. I think they are going to find these trades. Nico doesn't know when to let it go. He's going to drop the bombs. He's found no trades with this. Suddenly it's a 3v5. Lazuli's backline surely back in the fight by now. Smash is going to die. Maybe he does need... maybe he does know when to let it go. It just wasn't the time. Trade onto Nico. These trades aren't good enough, man. VARREL surely just tossing by continuing to ult here. First time... What is that spin? Hacker 42 rotate. First time spin from IMGO? Unfucking believable. Awesome. Oh. Welcome, Geo. Smash in main now, pocketing through. TP's onto his Malga, throws down the Kitsu. Suzu's his Bass as well. And, you know what? Lazuli are going to get more than 0 meters on this map. It took them 7 minutes, so it's... Oh, catnap from Slay. You're going to take the Reaper off the map. Just love it again, really. Just out of respect, going to do that one. So, look, I don't know whether that was worthwhile. Taking one off. Top Dragon's actually found a way to trade NHZ as well, so it's so worthwhile. Now, VARREL, they give up 7 meters and they're back. First time dock spin from Phoenix 1 as well. Welcome. That's a first time falls in CD or something of the sort. Having both an Ellis and an Unter sub is low-key an indicator of an enemy of the working class. As if anyone has had to pay for their Ellis sub here. As if a single person with an Ellis sub here, other than me, has paid for their Ellis sub. Like, Ellis subs are given out on street corners. You watch Ellis stream for 5 minutes, you type something in her chat, Speed Defect will gift you an Ellis sub. Like, let's not be ridiculous. Still waiting for my free Ellis sub? Keep waiting, buddy. You paid for yours? Bonsai, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for the flower. Welcome back. Wolf form timing up in the sky is going to pepper Top Dragon, but Top Dragon is going to be just fine. Although, in main, taking it slow. Huge damage out onto the Malga here. Although, pumping inside the cage, actually. KSG is going to fall victim to that. Nico trades Smash, though, and trading a flex support is big. Cloud's traded out as well. Suddenly, Lazuli hold all the cards. They have a tank and a Bass. Their Bass has been taken off the map. It's a 2v2, but it's a 2v2 that massively favors Lazuli, as they still have a Malga, and Malga is king in these scrappy fights. Heals everyone with his shout, keeps himself alive forever because he has 1,000,000 health. Unter sub's gone in like 3 hours. That'll come back around, I'm sure. Malga mentality. I'm tired, boss. Alright. Cloud now. Yeah, I mean, although it would be a massive performer in Fantasy, but, like, Fantasy would be crazy, because, like, you just have to pick everyone Korean, you know? Like, doing Japanese Fantasy would be so ridiculous, because you'd actually just be picking 6 Korean players per week. Like, it's nonsense. Pin comes out. Wolf will fall to the pin of KSG off screen. Bastion on the ground. Perhaps trying to play with the Kitsune rush, but this is an absolute disaster for Lazuli. Getting real expensive, and they haven't even won the fight yet. Kitsu, Blossom comes out, although equalizes the situation. It's now a 3v3. Top Dragon continuing to scrap it out. Going to wraith over to the Mega Health Pack here. Slay takes down NHZ. Pin comes out. TP away for Top Dragon, though. He's not too shabby on the Reaper. He's no although finds Cloud as well. But Lazuli, they need so much more. They keep fighting. There's 30 seconds on the clock. A pin on for Dox here. Forces more out of the Reaper. That cat in the sky is so low as well. Needs to finish the kill, but they can't quite do it. Lazuli, though, don't call it a comeback, because it is absolutely not a comeback. But they are getting meters. 17 and counting. It's ready. Yep, everybody polish your Ellis spins. We're about to see one final Top Dragon spin to close out the map. Cloud is 90% on the Kitsune rush here. Spin comes out for Top Dragon. It's a flying spin. It's more of a sunshine spin, to be honest. It didn't do anything. Trade out onto Top Dragon as well. That's 2 dead. VARREL catnap comes through. Lazuli, they've actually won the fight. The spin. Hey, Jonas. How are you? Lazuli now, overtime, 40 meters and climbing. Kitsu Cage for the next fight, bombs to go with it. But Lazuli, they can actually clutch this if they really play well, which they probably won't. Cage, bombs, spin, really good combination there. The cancel for NHZ, if Nico is not in the sky when he uses his bombs, perhaps NHZ could cancel that. NHZ could also try and make a play. Maybe stunning the Mauga, but it's so hard to go for the catnap on the Mauga when he has Cage, because you can just get caged as the cat. Cage comes down, Smash is pre-fighted. Here comes the Cage from Dox, the spin from Although. There's a Kitsu rolling though. Every ult has been used. 2 kills for VARREL. Maybe a trade onto Slay here, but KSG is going to cost him his life. That was actually a trade onto NHZ, but VARREL, it's 4 for 1 despite the ult deficit. Many such cases. Smash dead early. Hey, Kane Sir player. Spinning speed apple, but it's shiny. Swaggy as well, just out of respect. The best AFK drop screen? I know, douche. I know. It's where I'm positioned in the market. How's the AC? We fixed it! We fixed it, Gabby! We did a whole... see ya, Emmys. Fly safe. Bye. We did a whole thing yesterday of troubleshooting the AC and fixing it. Wait, where's Tikazu? Any good games today or not really? The third game's good. Nah, the third game's good. I don't know if that's good or bad for your sleep. I feel like it's good. You're probably waking up right now. But yeah, Tikazu. You know, you said that I'm a useless bastard that doesn't finish anything he starts, and you asked whether I fixed the fly screens. I worked out how to fix the fly screen. I inspected the other fly screens, and I thought, okay, there's no lip at the top, so it actually has to go in bottom first and then fold up to the top, and it just relies on the blind holding it shut from the looks of things. So you didn't do it though? When the fuck was I gonna do it? I had shit to do this morning. I slept. I woke up. I did my laundry. I said hello to my grandmother. I went down the street. I said hello to my grandmother. And it was already 5:30 p.m. Do you know how much I sleep after the weekend? I slept like 10 hours. Am I feeling rested? I low-key felt better yesterday than today. Fucking up your circadian rhythm is something that nobody in this chat should do. It is fucking terrible for you. I feel worse today than I did yesterday. But I don't feel bad. It's so fucked though. Like, I'm legit like taking years off my life. I actually think I have to stop it. You know that YouTube commenter? You know that YouTube commenter that Mari posted in the Discord where it was like, Unter, this is bad for your health and you should really consider not doing this? It was like, for some reason, the random YouTube commenter has affected me more mentally than the rest. It's like it's so hard to stop though. Like, it's so hard to stop. Some balance will go a long way in the long run. Yeah, but the absence of balance has gone an insane way as well. You know, like the problem as to like why I do it, you know, it's not just about like the 1 day like increase in your payout or something, you know. It's the fact that I'm like acutely aware that the stream has grown so much because I do this, you know. Like, look how much my stream has grown. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely insane how big the stream has gotten in the period of time that it has. And it's because I'm doing that, you know? It's because I'm doing that. So it's really hard to stop. Because it'll make me grow less. And the growth is so important. Thursday? Wait, he said something that makes sense? Thursday? Hi, Homo. Unfortunately, Nat, I'm neither. I'll always be a day 2 viewer. Yeah. Unter, can I take over your stream during bedtime hours so you can keep a good schedule? Just a favor from an old friend to an old friend. I mean, we are really close friends, Tablecloth. Like, you have been following me since July 18, 2020, which is only like 2 to 3 years later than the real OGs. At Clairvoyant. Like, this Clairvoyant, November 13th, 2018 follow. Color Hex, December 18th, 2017 follow. Chungus Chiller, 2013 follow. Like, it's crazy. Real OGs. I was streaming on Justin TV when Chungus Chiller showed up. Who knew being the king of Japan would expand the stream so much? Who knew that servicing the region that nobody services would positively benefit my viewership? Like, what? What? Like, I'm looking at Emong's stream right now. Can anyone, like, does anyone watch this guy regularly? Can anyone, like, talk me through his workflow? His title says, new season and new drops today at 2 PM EST. Recording videos before. What are his videos? Hey, Vanette. I didn't even see Vanette's type, but I saw Cancer Concha and I knew. Like, walk on treadmill, play WoW. He does the videos on stream. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how all streamers do it. I think it's YouTube videos. Yeah, but like what videos? Like, what's he gonna do? I watched Pirate and AST watch him. Let's look at his YouTube channel. Let's like review his YouTube channel. Because we were big on the YouTube content yesterday. We're trying to work out what the fuck to do to not be a 10k viewer Andy on YouTube. He streams every day too. He has no fear of streaming every day. I mean, like his videos are kind of like, I don't want to say dead, right? But like for someone of his size, like these are like really low viewership, no? For someone that's like that big. Like 400k subscribers. He's got like a bajillion viewer stream. Like Crandop. Crandop does like edited videos, you know what I mean? He has 3 channels too. What? Are they in here? News and React. What's the third one? Holy shit. Just everything is a video for this guy. Like, but like there's no way that this makes money. There's no way that doing this, like a 1k, I guess it's 6.5 hours long. So, like, this is the equivalent of the live stream channel that I have, you know? Like, he posts his VODs to the live stream channel. But he does his live streams on his main channel. This blatant cheater has no idea what's going on. This Masters Wu Yang thinks they don't deserve their rank. Overwatch spectating. This Arna lost 20 games in a row. Overwatch spectating. All of these videos are Overwatch spectating. Like, he just watches someone play. He just does like a soft VOD review. Is that right? Thanks for the flower, Bunnykins. I'm gonna hold my breath until you bounce. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fuck. Hope we're doing well, Bunnykins. Yeah, like, I don't want to... It's all slop. It's all slop, I feel. Like, this is not... No disrespect, but this isn't how I want my channel to be at all. You know? Like, this isn't how I want my channel to be at all. So you can learn lessons from the king, or you can go your own way. I'm gonna go my own way on this one. I'm gonna do something that makes me happy. I'm gonna do something that makes me happy, not something that is, yeah. It's funny how all the slop channel thumbnails are in the same shirt. Yeah, it's just because they like record one thing, you know, like they record like one reactions video and they're wearing the same t-shirt. See Flats views? I don't know, like a good YouTuber to me is like Crandop. Crandop is like I think it's like mostly ranked stuff for him. But like this guy's like 200k. This guy's like 200k on YouTube, and they all get sick views. You know, like really good views. Like 300k, 400k. I spent a week on the new heroes to prove their OP in Overwatch. Like you remember he did like that big challenge with Aspen. I couldn't stop stream till I got champ on Vendetta. Like obviously his releases are like really infrequent. Like I'm not doing this, but it's really hard. It's really hard to find the middle ground between this and that, you know? Like, he does, like, challenge videos and stuff like that. I couldn't sleep till I won with random perks and every hero in Overwatch. Like, I don't know. There's got to be a middle ground between this and Emong, you know what I mean? These are, like, really concrete video idea. Maybe it's Apply. Apply does, like, the mixture. Apply does, like, what I could do, I think. Because to me, I think that there's like the casting videos, which are already made and just need tweaking on titling and thumbnailing. There's React slop, like what I'm going to do tonight that I'm not interested in. Like this 35k React slop. She can write it, like I'm not interested in doing that. I just don't want to do that. And then there's got to be something else that I can do, you know? Something that's in like the educational camp. Like the Jetpack Cat and the Juno. Like, I feel like I can make a Shion type video. Like, you know, like the videos where the title is like, you're playing Hero X wrong. Like, I think I want to keep that naming convention, but with a good thumbnail and actually edited video instead of me just recording it. And then maybe that will work, you know? Like pro Overwatch educational content. Because no one actually makes that other than people like Capitology and stuff. So I think if I make that and I get it thumbnailed well and I get it edited right, I think I could actually fit into that share of the market well, and I could do it on stream. So, yeah, exactly. A mix of Kappa Flapper and Speed Apple. That's the perfect description. I couldn't sleep until I casted every game. Why is that true, though? Like, why is that just every weekend's live stream? Like... Every weekend? 1 second, please.
なるほどね。こっからが面白いんだ。
特にね、8番目はね、パラディンの切り札カード、ティリオン・フォードリングですからね。
知らない。知らない。
はい。ティリオンが出てくる前にね、シャーマンとしてはね、勝負をつけたい。といったところでしょうか。はい。
Quality slop? Dude, that's just quality slop. Like, stop trying to make quality slop. Just make fucking dog shit. Just make dog shit every day. Do stuff that you don't enjoy that you know the lowest common denominator wants to see every single day. Don't artistically satisfy yourself. Don't do anything. I forgot to run ads. I forgot to run ads between the maps. Oh my fucking god. I'm a bum. I'm a fucking bum. 35 minutes. Look at this. Look at my ads queue right now. When it says pre-roll off 34 minutes, that means for 25 minutes I haven't run ads. Just put me down, bro. Just put me down. Like, am I even trying to get paid today? Like, you dumb motherfucker. Alright. Yo, chat, do we know what time the patch will come? I think it's at like 3 PM Australia time. So that'll be like, what time is it right now? It's 8 PM. Don't make me do maths. 4 plus 3. It's 7 hours from now-ish. Alright. Slay's going to drop a little cheeky Guardian wave here. VARREL, it appears that in one fight they've taken the first point. Who could have seen this coming? Do I want to get paid today? We good. Run it, it's VARREL, Lazuli, ads are better. No, I'm not going to run ads during the games. I don't have 10,000 AFK drops viewers today. Emong is actually clocked on. So because Emong is at work today, that means that I am relaxing at work today, you know? Like, today we can just be calm. We don't have to do anything. 6 AM, yay! I saw an article that said 4 AM AST, but I don't know how reliable. That's like the usual time. I think they usually drop the patch notes a little before, and then the patch drops afterwards. Not watching out of respect because I didn't get my mandatory ad. That's the spirit, Nat. Alright, although on the Farah here. Second point, pretty good for the Farah, to be honest. These rooftops, good to sneak behind the enemy team. The close choke is a little more awkward for it because you have to play far. There's not a lot that you can play on. But it appears that, although it's just going to get completely caught out by Top Dragon, he snuck over the left-hand side, found a timing, finds the one bop. Wolves can find a trade, but still in a 4v4, I'd probably back VARREL overall, even without their Top Dragon ready to carry them. Nana Bruce comes out onto Docs, but a rock will slow his advance. Fizz is going to go down to KSG in the meantime, but KSG is losing the duel in main. Tidal Blast does not save KSG, but VARREL they should be able to win this fight in the weeds. Unless, of course, Nico pushes behind, gets rocked in the face by Dox. Top Dragon's back again, though, ready to beam down that Sigma, and there will be the kill. So VARREL, ultimately, it's a slow fight win, but it's a fight win nonetheless, and it's one that they get to do at an absolute bargain rate. They get double support ultimate out of Lazuli, but VARREL, they have everything except for the Tidal Blaster Snowball. So you're in for a world of pain. Lazuli, they need to get value out of this barrage, but it's so hard to retake with the barrage. You get marked out everywhere you go. You can see right now, although he's hiding in the window, goes for a little poke through, but now they need to touch desperately too. They're going to run in towards the objective. They're going to not touch, not use ults, and they're going to take a trade of a Kitsune Rush. So it's an interesting approach. Let's see if it pays off. My ads are 13% more personalized on Unter's stream. How dare he not run them? My bad, gang. While reading that chat message, Nico has overclocked and killed 3 people, by the way. It's good. Love a streamer that reads the chat. Lazuli bros, it's not looking good. Like, is there a single Lazuli bro? Like is there a single Lazuli bro? 25 for Vitality 20. Jeez, it didn't hit as hard as when your first time chat was you writing the number 20 with your name being Vitality 20, but I respect that you've kept it going after the 20 aura pick. Alright, pushing up now. Top Dragon has the copy, but needs a little bit of Bucket if he wants that. What? He doesn't need Bucket. He can do it on 10 HP. Now he's going to hit the Flux. It's not going to go off, though. He was too slow with it. The Thinker. He is going to beam down, although. And VARREL, well, it is looking like it's just going to be a form and a cap. I'm a Lazuli bro. You're a Lazuli bro. Today, we're all Lazuli bros. And all I have to say to you is that it's over.
いやバレル第2の最後のね、ウェーブかなりアルティメットは溜まっていたんですけども、そこをねキツネ走りのみで第2チェックポイントまず到達して、その後のね攻めも2個のオーバークロックのみで取り切ったので、最後の押し切りに関してもアルティメット潤沢でしたよね。
まさにキングスローで時折発生するねスノーボールというのがここに権限していました。
ここは完璧なアルティメットマネージメントからのね完璧なフィジカルで。 本当100点満点に近いような攻め、理論値を出してましたね、最後は。特に後半2以降のパフォーマンスが目覚ましいものがありました。いや、キングスローね、第3、1回止めると、あそこかなり攻めづらいので、
Sorry. Holiday planning.
アルティメットのウェーブ、止めきり場ところだったんですが、やはりね、第2、捨て走りのみで、突破できた、あそこがね、押し切りまでのちょっと要因となってましたね。 終始バレル有利で展開されるキングスロー前半戦をお送りしてまいりました。そしてこちらがファイターズ・オブ・ザ・ストームです。日本側の方が
There will be no more military advertisements after recipient of the FIFA Peace Prize. Donald Trump announced a new deal with Iran. Hearing, I mean, didn't the war just like really recently get a peace treaty signed with all of these like reparations to be paid to Iran and stuff like that? Am I going to see my ad revenue going down because there's going to be less need to recruit from the military, or do they still need to? It's a Kappa Flapper treaty. A guy that I watch on TikTok for like history related stuff. It's a 60-day treaty. Said that the conflict was essentially resolved for now. Your super will go down with the oil prices. Joke's on you, buddy. I don't have superannuation. Joke's on you. I've been working as an independent contractor into somebody as an employee in America. So, yeah. Isn't super mandatory in Australia? It's mandatory if you have an employer, which I do not. I'm always, you know, like all of my jobs domestically are like independent contractor jobs. Like when I was working in Australia, it's like, you know, casual work and independent contractor. And then when you go to America, like, you know, your American full-time employer doesn't have to pay you a superannuation. And then like working for T1 and stuff like that, then like, you know, you're like back to independent contractor. It's all like, yeah, you don't have to pay your own money into superannuation if you're like a sole trader or something. Self-managed super, surely no. Yeah, I mean, it's like the tax-efficient option that needs to be set up, but you know, I'm just wildly irresponsible. Superannuation is definitely not stupid. Superannuation is extremely necessary and important. Do you think TM fell off, or did other EMEA teams play this played this good last week. I think it's entirely possible that the other EMEA teams are reaching new peaks, and TM didn't play that well. I think there's something to be said around the fact that most of TM's success comes from heroes that are now having a bit of a hard time. Like, everyone is like, oh my god, Virtus Pro leveled up so much. And while I think that is true... Oh, Dox is dead. Let's quickly look at this fight, then we can go back to the VP slander. Dox is dead. VARREL pushing up, cleaning up kills. Yeah, whatever. So back to what I was saying. I think that it is objectively true that Virtus Pro have improved and Virtus Pro have leveled up. A really big part of winning at the absolute top level is belief. It's believing that you can do it, you know? And you should have seen from that Landon interview after their game recently that this has actually happened for them, you know? That this has actually changed in their heads. Anytime you used to hear those guys talk about playing a match versus T1, no matter how much they said, oh yeah, we could win at this time, it would always be like, we can win at this time, you know? Like, oh, it's doable. TM's really hard, but it's doable, you know? Like, those aren't the words of a team that is mentally ready to beat the best team. Those are the words of a team that are still in the phase of like, this team is too hard, you know? Once you believe that you're going to win versus that team, you know? Like, you believe that you will just find a way. Like, you will just win when it matters. You just win more, you know? It's not that easy because that's actually incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult to reach that point, but VP has evidently reached that point. And I think what has really helped them get along to that point is the meta change. What has actually made that possible is the meta change. So like, they have crossed the psychological barrier thanks to the patch. The patch has made the difference for them because now I think Ice is the best Sigma in EMEA now. Like back in the day, like back when Jesus was a boy, like KSA was the best Sigma or something like that, right? But I don't know how good the Sigma is for like, you know, these diva players, these Saudi diva players like TVNT and what's his name, Ziad. Like these guys, I'm not too sure. Vess surely at least before, yeah, Vess as well. But like the fact that Ice, his flexibility is finally coming to the point now where it's like, before his flexibility didn't show because he still wasn't the best diva, right? It doesn't matter how flexible you are until you're actually like the best at something, right? Now he's like the best at Sigma. And if he's able to showcase this like insane generalist skill, able to like do everything, like he can pick the diva and be good enough when they need it, he can pick the Sigma and be insane. Now they actually have all they need, right? Now they have enough people on their team that are like the best at their heroes that they can win. And they know it too. They believe it too. So like, I really think that they have gotten better. The meta has gotten better for them. And they've reached an important point as a team where now they believe they can win because it's true, you know? That's the way that it rolls. I don't mean to, I don't mean to detract from their success whatsoever, you know, because they have very clearly demonstrated that growth. But I do think it's important to say that it's like, yeah, they're able to play Sigma now, and that's really helping. Just in the same way as like, you know, Vestola being able to sit on Sigma all the time will make Vest look better than what he did when it was just like Diva 24/7, and he's just getting like styled on by these Saudi divas. Teacher, why do silver rank supports always have to deal with damage and no healing? What does that mean? Always have to deal damage and no healing. Oh, it's probably because in Overwatch you need to shoot your gun at the enemy and kill them. I think I understand your question. And in really low ranks, a common characteristic of all the people in the low ranks that play support is they seem to be completely unaware of the fact that they have a gun. And if you don't shoot your gun, then you kind of don't win, you know? Like if you're a really low rated player and all you do is heal, then you're missing out on half of your entire hero's kit, you know? All supports minus Mercy have a gun and a heal. Triage is a skill. Balancing between damage and healing. If you don't do any damage, you are bad, you know? You are useless because you're clearly missing something from your play. And that's a common mistake in low ranks, is playing really safe, or what they perceive to be safe. I promise you it won't be safe because they're bad. But, you know, they don't understand the limits of their characters at all because they don't provide 50% of the value. Hopefully that answers your question. And the series is over. VARREL are getting the clean up here on second point. No, streamer, you got to save this for the Mercy video. For the YouTube video. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Dwippy.
アナが合流する前の仕掛けでしたので、トップドラゴンは見逃しませんでしたね。ナノブーストがあればというところではあったんですが、的確にトップドラゴンを落としたことによってイーブンに持っていかれて、そこからはバレルの、耐えの、時間ついたのかったですね。
I love OWCS Japan. Unter, it feels like it loops around in OWCS where supports go back to healing and farming ult. This is also true at VARREL, but it's not true at all, right? Like, but you told me to be a cuck on Kiriko. Like this guy said. Yeah, because what you need to understand is the balance between the two. The question that I received then was in low ranks, you know? Why in low ranks? Like, tell me, if you spend an entire game pocketing a silver soldier player, this guy said he's silver 2. If you spend an entire game pocketing a silver soldier player, is the silver soldier player going to eventually rank you up to masters? Like, you're not learning anything if you don't try and test the limits, if you don't understand the limits. Not to say that every low rank player, like that's not to say that every low rank player should DPS instead of healing, because that's not true, right? Like, people are silver for a variety of reasons. They can be bad at all sorts of different things in the kit. But it's a general problem. You got a network on... now we're talking. Alright. How do I carry on Lucio? Don't die, heal a lot. Duel people when they've used their skills, not before they've used their skills. Poke people at mid-range before they've used their skills, and then duel the flankers when they use their skills. And don't duel flankers when you don't have your E, because you're going to die if you can't amp yourself. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
圧倒的なね、3人目のダメージとして、ここでは凄まじい存在感を放っていきました。理想的ですよね。倒してしまえば回復する必要がないというオーバーウォッチの理想論を体現しています。
その上でヒールもちゃんと回してますからね。
ですね。
はい。ウーヤンなので
的確なね、こう波運用であったり、倒されないギリギリのこの際の際を見極めてしっかりヒールも回している、それが3のサポートです。そして POTM が決まりました。こちらです。トップドラゴン。
トップドラゴン
全体を通して素晴らしいパフォーマンスを示していった。そしてね、トップドラゴンは X 上でたびたび POTM が取りたいというね、嘆きの声を上げているプレイヤーではあるんですが、ここで嬉しい POTM 獲得です。それこそね、加入当初はね、もう TDA しか取ってないぐらいの温度感ではあってますが、バレルのメンバーもね、凄まじい成長を遂げてね、バレルナイトの POTM の取り合いっていうのがもう本当に熾烈なので、
確かに
なかなかね、1メンバーにこう集まっていくということがもうなくなってきている昨今ではあるんですが、これはもうトップドラゴンは特にね、稲サビの活躍というのが印象的でした。
となると、じゃあ今日初なの
ですかね、ひょっとしたら。今季はね、KSG とか、あと2個がね、狙っていいので、
昨日はクラウドでしたね。
昨日はクラウドでしたね。なので、もう本当に全メンバーがね、BOTM を取れるパフォーマンス、ポテンシャルを秘めています。
いや、今日はいろんなヒーロー使ってましたね、TD。リーパーだったり、シンメトラ、A4 ファラだったり。
まさに理想的なフレックス DPS としてその存在感を新たに放っています、トップドラゴン。さあ、というわけでまた第1試合終わりました。バレル強いモンクラッシュ。
本当に今シーズンはバレル以外のチームからすると、バレル相手にどこまでマップ取れるかっていうところまで来てますよね。
そうですね、まずは1マップという、それくらいにはね、こう力の違いを感じさせるような、さあ日本王者バレル、その視界に曇りなしという、そういった試合目をお送りしてまいりました。さあ、続きましてはね、第2試合となっていくでしょうか。なっていくんですかね。
なっていくんじゃないですかね。第1試合が終わったので、第2試合。
これまでのやればね。 はい、このまま行きたいところではあるんですが、まあおそらくね、その準備とかがあるんですよ、星見さん。
あ
大人
そうなんですね。
のこの世界にはね、
なるほど。それは失礼いたしました。はい。
もう星見さんにはちょっとまだわかんないかもしれないんですけど、
いやまだわかんないですね。はい。
はい、もろもろのね、準備じゃないですよ、準備。
なるほど。CR じゃなくて
そう
準備があると。はい。
準備がね、日本語でね、難しい画数が多い感じの何画ではわかんないですけど、まあ、準備があるんですよ。
うん。
まあ、なのでね、こちらの、準備がありますので、一度ハイライト、そしてインターバルをお送りしてから第2試合目お送りしていきたいと思います。それでは
I'm back.
どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Turn on the money, Unter? I ran the ads. I ran the ads when I got up. I'm not crazy. You turn on the music. I like this one. Oh, the YouTube stream's up to 33 viewers. We're recovering. We're recovering. Thanks to the 6-7, bro. First time 6-7. I don't look like the 6-7 kid again, do I? Yeah, it's Crush. Do I? He doesn't have a center part, does he? The 6-7 kid? Oh, Christ. Is the drive point still available? Let me check for you, because I actually twitch.tv drops inventory. I think I didn't claim my drop stuff. Oh, maybe I actually I think I wait, are these comp points? Ends Tuesday, June 16th at 4:58 p.m. GMT. Oh, it's over. That's why people are so confused today. Because people are like, the drop's over. But no, people are like, the drive's over? But yeah, okay. So you can't get the comp point drops anymore. You can still get the esports drops. But yeah, you can't get the comp point drops anymore, it seems. I can claim them and they'll go away, I guess. Yeah, okay. You can still get your esports loot boxes and stuff, and the drives are still going, but you can't get the points from the Twitch drops anymore, it seems. Yeah, that's done. But yeah, this is the current campaign for the esports drops. Does anyone know how to hide this stuff? Like I started earning stuff like on a rival stream and like all this stuff, and like I don't know how to make it go away. Does anyone know how to make, like it says it says not available as well, like it doesn't go away. Like I want this at the top. It's much more convenient when this is at the top. Can't? Okay, I'll click on this then. I'll bookmark this. I'll just like bookmark the current campaign every time. I could check it easily. It gets so bad if you leave the front page open for any time at all. Goes after a week or so. Yeah, because like I don't watch Valorant or Rivals. Like this is all just like me opening the front page and getting a passive earn from a recommended streamer or something, I think. Oh, another tune. Couldn't you just unlink your other games? I don't think I'm linked. Like you earn regardless of whether you're linked, and you can't claim until you connect. Take me on the floor. I think July has a couple of weeks of real quiet. July 13 through to 28. I think I have like 2 weeks off. This is Firefox. Happens for any game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, after I'm going to Korea maybe 8th. I need to make a group chat with the Smashers. I'm gonna go to Korea and Japan with 2 people named Smash instead of 1. How do you make a group chat on Discord? How the hell do you make a group chat on Discord, bro? Create new group DM. Other guy named Smash. Hey, Smashy. Maybe we go 8th. Done. Hi T-Bear. Like, what the hell am I doing on the drops page, bro? Like, that's not good. That's not good passive viewing for anyone. Unter, when do you sleep, bro? It's actually really easy to calculate when I've been asleep by looking at the times that I've not been streaming. It's not that hard to run the numbers on that, mate. Come on. You got the Seeker Bastion skin? I was watching that. You were watching this, which at this page, it doesn't even... There we go. If I close that X, there you go. You can see it right there. That's me, baby. You just build different low-key? I'm just unwell, bro. I'm just unwell. Just like a overworker. Dino Dance? I swear this Dino Dance infection was us. Like, I actually think we did that. Like, no word of a lie. Hold on. The drops? They got drops here? Dino Dance. Son. I stole the Dino Dance from the Japanese revisionist history. No, we stole the Dino Dance from like random client Twitch chatters dropping an individual Dino Dance. But we kept going into the Japanese chat and being like, let's dance, Dino Dance. And now it's just like, they have like a daily sea of dinos. Like this was not happening before we got our hands on the Japanese chat. Like, let's not pretend. Like, let's not pretend. Literally the best emote ever. This person says they're my biggest fan, but they're not watching my stream. Like, how does that make sense? Make it make sense. I'm on to you, Sulk DE. Hi. Yeah, I'm not really sure right now, but it's easy to decide that time. I can go anywhere easily. Okay. We can meet before instead of after then. Maybe I stay in Korea 2 or 3 extra days after the tournament. Not even following? Biggest fan doesn't follow the Twitch. Maybe they're a YouTube Shorts viewer. Wait, /user soul KD. 0 messages, not following. I'm gonna reply to that. I show knows. Little dance. Okay. Okay. I think it's a bit of ABBA time. It's like more believable for you, cute Floyd, you know? Do you have a favorite player in the Japanese region? Top Dragon, probably. Just because, like, I've worked with Top Dragon in the past, and we've, like, hung out in person a decent amount, and he's, like, a really good guy. I really like Top Dragon as a person. Really nice guy, really good to deal with. Smart guy. Why no ABBA? Top Dragon said he don't fuck with you, gang. That may be true. Oh, let's look at the calendar. Let's look at the calendar. After, okay, so say we go to the East on the 8th of August, and then we have a week. We skip promo relegation because fuck that. There's not even a broadcast for it. So we have a week and a bit of just granking it. It's Firefox, Diva Miu. It's Firefox, and I made the color scheme pink so that I could tell when I'm streaming versus when I'm not streaming. It's just like one of the default colors. It's not like a skin or anything. Yeah, so we have heaps of time. It'll be 1-2 weeks away. I can come home at the end of those 2 weeks. I don't stay in Korea because there's going to be OWCS China when I get back, and I should probably get back to work. How are you? They won't win, I guess. Team set Oz. Crazy that. Delusional. Just hanging out, Chung is chiller. Alyssa says Clanker. What did we see on the screen that was Clanker coded? Also, Diva Miu legit followed to ask what browser I have. Did they get suckered in by the pink or something? I'm clicking on their profile and they have like a very like pastel pink coded Twitch profile. I reckon they got suckered in by like the pink top. All good, Alyssa. So cute. Diva Miu. Alright.
This is an absolute disaster.
Liz, thank you for the gift sub.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Hey,
Yeah,
gift responsibly. Jake Slater, thanks for the follow, dude. Brand new viewer and already tier 3 sub for 3 months. What the hell? Drunk gifting, no. Yeah, gift responsibly when you're on the piss.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Nestari XO, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I love this song. This song went crazy on TikTok. What, the guy named always saying his name, taking the piss. Used to look at me that way. The next YouTube short should just be an supercut. I mean, have you seen the short that Thigby put on TikTok where it was like Unter core or something? And it was just, I mean, it's actually so fucking funny. Like it's a really good short. I don't know how to find it. Like I don't know what his channel link is, but it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's like a bunch of the old clips of when I was a real jackass to the players. Today, no game, but MRG Kyon is a Japanese Hope player. I want you to pay attention. Kyon is good. Hyun is good. Well, we've definitely made the stream more drops enable friendly over time, you know? We've slowly had a cultural shift in the way that I communicate. Oh, fucked up my chat. Some dude on Reddit was crashing out about Yangjun being on 99 Divine instead of a top 6 Korean team. How do you get that way?
まあこの水木の自爆であったりミラランの岩をどこまで避けきるかっていうところはかなり勝敗を握ってると思いますね。
Ricardo! Morning, mate. All right. REVATI versus Uwinks. REVATI are 0-3 in OWCS Japan, which is, I believe, what we call a really fucking bad scoreline to have. Uwinks are 1-2, but they have put up a serious fight in their matches. One of those losses was to VARREL, and the other one was to what I believe was a human team. Develop is going to take down Sunghyun nice and early on. Sunghyun looks to have had a little bit of a sip of the sake before stepping into the server, and that is going to be a very easy. Actually, his name's Sunghyun. He's Korean. He's been sipping on soju. Forgive me for my cultural insensitivity. In an attempt to make things appropriate for OWCS Japan, I have profiled a player. Push forward now. Yumi is going to start poking towards the Tracer, and Uwinks, they're already 13% on the cap. Jump back for the Wu Yang. He's mixed. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm Alone is just throwing himself into traffic for 25% into the first fight. Like, they never got out. They never escaped the clutches of despair here. Oh, that reminds me. Hello, Jake. Thanks for the follow. All right, Sunghyun now rolling around. Develop under a bit of pressure here, but Sunghyun, unfortunately, it's more spiritual pressure than anything to do with booping, shooting, or slamming. So, no big deal. Another roll on through. Sunghyun is going to drop his E nice and early, gets 10,000 overhealth, and utilizes none of it. You will note that REVATI are neither fighting nor touching the point here. Develop is going to slide on to try and alpha up versus Harutun and get immediately put back in his place. Uwinks actually at risk of losing a fight here. Sunghyun is going to need to do something about that, maybe feed a little. Starts giving backshots to the Sigma. Yumi's going to TP out of dodge. We might actually see a flip go through here. Kitsu comes out for APDL across the point. REVATI are a million miles away from a support ultimate. Will go down 94% to the Sanctuary. He was on Wu Yang in the first fight, so if he just started on the right hero to begin with, he actually would have been fine. Uwinks now down a man, but still totally good. APDO will take down I'm Alone. Oh, I'm lost in the source. I'm Alone was the Wu Yang, not I'm getting my teams mixed up. Forgive me. I got absolute cheeks from the loot box. This shit not worth it for an epic skin and 3 sprays. Well, you know, the thing is, Evangelic, watching my stream has actually been, it's been loosely compared to the torture techniques that they used in Guantanamo Bay. So I can completely understand why you would feel that it's not a worthwhile trade. The difference is some people like the Guantanamo Bay torture and actually don't mind watching the stream regardless of the time to earn on the loot boxes. I'm sorry for your loss though. Overclock comes out for Harutun, slamming damage into absolutely nothing because there's a sim wall on the point and a Sanctuary up, so he's just never getting that. And yeah, that's going to be 100 over the Uwinks. Looking like we're going to be seeing REVATI go 0-4 instead of 1-3 this week. Hands up. little Unter. But he's squished. Unter, I've gotten 4 Sojin skins from your loot boxes and I'm a tank. What did I do to you? Bothersome. Yesterday, after 3 torturous days, and easily over 45 games, I finished my drives. Brutal. Long day at the office, isn't it? I don't watch you for the drops, Unter. Unter cozy with some hearts. It's love time. Alright. Yoti on the sim. Did well on the open map, which means that it'll probably be even easier on the enclosed map. REVATI are still playing the Kiri Wu Yang ball on a map where ball is really fucking hard. Uwinks are going to walk right through to the spawn. Chain's going to come out onto Sunghyun, and the guy's just dead first again. Come on, Sunghyun, put down the bottle. You've got an OWCS game to win. I'm Alone's going to trade Yoti, actually, so good plays from the wet Wu Yang, slip and sliding out of fight, but will kill Kirito, and Uwinks still have a player advantage. Develop's going to find I'm Alone over on the side as well, and that'll do. I watch you exclusively for the drops, Unter. I didn't play Overwatch this week. Ellis smug. Chungus Chiller continues to have an Ellis sip. Comp gap, team gap, player gap, skill gap, comp gap, all of the gaps exist in this lobby. It's hard to point the finger at one particular gap because, well, there's so many of them just trickling on in. Haratoon sliding back to spawn here. Haratoon and the angle are very far separated right now. Develop is playing the underside. Will fall as Kirito will find that kill. REVATI actually find an opening. Maybe a chance here for them to turn things around. APDO in the corner was so low, but Develop hits the shot, kills Kirito. Yumi has fallen though, and this is absolutely going to be a REVATI fight win. Please hold.
集団戦も勝ち切っての取り返しお見事。
いやはっきりとね、中盤ね、デベロップに抜かれてはしまったんですけども、サイドの部分でねワンキルをねうまくもぎ取って、そこから囲い込みの形が取れていたので、ウィンクス側はねポイントの小部屋に。
You're tired? We're all tired. Dwippy says exclamation mark schedule. It's presumably a daily ritual checking my stream schedule at this point for you. Develop will fall. Songhyun finds 2 on the rotation, and maybe all REVATI needed was to win a fight. Maybe they're a team that just needs momentum on their side. Uwinks 2 in a row now where they're going to be going down. A good hit on rotation from REVATI makes all the difference. And Uwinks, Kitsu, Simwall, few ultimates in the back pocket now for the retake, but they have to go against a lot for REVATI as well. Minefield comes out. There's a TP on the ground. Kitsu into the university room right now as Uwinks are scrapping it out. Tidal Blast comes through. The Suzu from APDO is perfectly timed. Guy's got a clock inside his head for that one. Clock comes out in main from Haratoon now. It's a 5v4. Has the Sanctuary. Might not even need to use it. Does use it. So that's Symbol and Sanctuary. Still REVATI have the cap, by the way. They haven't killed anything. They're about to concede that cap unless they start ping-ponging. They do start ping-ponging. Rail comes out for Develop. Doesn't kill. But the cap has now gone the way of the Uwinks. They still have cap. They still have that flux. They find I'm Alone in the corner. Develop muscling up for that one. Slides on in. Hits a second rail onto Kirito. And this guy is sharp as a tack. Push top. Rock comes into the wall for Yumi there. Showed that wall who was boss. But still the push continues as the Twinks, they have the cap. Songhyun! 2 off the map. He boops. And Develop on to the edge, and that is going to be a massive foot in the door for REVATI right now. They haven't actually started pressuring cap yet, but on high ground, Kirito is dueling. TP out for the Kiri and the Tracer. Fight point! Kill the tank! Boop on to Songhyun. Double boop! Oh my god! Songhyun, he's sobered up! He popped a cool mint in his mouth and he's ready to drive. Pushing forward now, Uwinks, they've cleaned up the fight, they've cleaned up the kills. A tip of the hat from, might not be enough to save Develop at this stage. Booping forward, rolling on in. It's last fight, REVATI. They're threatening to take a control round. TP back for Slam in spawn for Songhyun. He's got 10 billion HP. He's going to be fine. Rock comes out through main. Is very low. Songhyun needs to find a timing to hit the minefield here in the open. Over to the point goes Yumi. He has flux. He's pushing backline. Develop slides out of it. It's a 0-man flux for Yumi. Buckling under the pressure. APDO throws the Kitsune rush down. Haratoon will fall. Where are the mines, Songhyun? The enemy team just walked to point and used 2 ultimates. Where's yours? Now REVATI trying to play it slow. Rock comes out, catches Hesty. Hesty's dead. No way, REVATI. Don't buckle this one. They're going to get another proper fight, but they need to not stagger. Kirito is staggering. Getting chased out into the spawn. Mini health pack denied. Dead at 96%. Now you use the minefield, Songhyun. Oh my god. I'm Alone coming back with the Tidal Blast. Maybe the difference maker here. Haratoon on the side marked out. Another touch. Tidal Blast onto Songhyun. A trade onto Yoti. 4v4. Stomp onto Yumi. Tip of the hat. Doesn't save him. Is dead. 98% to the Sanctuary. Yumi is so low. The Tracer's back. Another boop. Another slam. A little dead Kiriko action, perhaps. Pulse comes out. It's not enough. Flip is about to go the way of REVATI. There's only a Tracer and a Sim left standing, and the Sim is running back from spawn. REVATI are going to take this one, I reckon. 1-1 score.
よく取り返しましたね。キリトも落ちていて、4対5からの最後の集団戦ではありましたが、アイマーロンがねずっと強闘派を持ってはいたんですけども、狙いどころねかなり定めてたんですよね。さ そこで的確なタイミングで、スンヒョンにつけて、そこからね自身でワンキルも生んでいたので、ウヤンとボールで見事にバックにしていました。
Big stretch. Big stretch. That's the name of the flex support. By the way, that's the name of the support player on Uwinks. Not letting the Twinks win in June. It's one of those, isn't it? Alright. Kirito working his way up the side now. REVATI on the ball, making things happen. Looking pretty sharp when they're in control. Good job playing their lives, stalling things out as well. Yoti just trying to poke the back at the moment. Is the audio desynced? No, we're just hearing that bug where you hear someone else's POV. I think we're just like stuck on Kirito or Yoti's POV and just hearing tracer clip after tracer clip. Yumi's going to get booped back into the hole, about 100 HP, and Kirito will actually finish the job there, but there is a different battle happening off screen. So Develop is going to trade too, but this has favored REVATI because they have stolen the cap through this. Slam comes out into main, TP across for APDO, TP into despair really, and Songhyun, Dr. Aim Key on the wrecking ball, just gets to strafe aim both of those players to naught. This is going to be Utwinks now, abandoning their original composition, getting over to the hazard. Unusual. Putting you to bed, Duck. Thought you stopped watching. You just been sleeping on the job. That works for me. Slam comes out for Develop. Big trouble for Develop as there is a tracer and a ball constantly pressuring them. APDO off screen will go down, but looks like I'm Alone has picked the wrong direction to kite, and somehow Uwinks have the flip. They have a REVATI have a 1-2 player advantage now, but they've given the cap for this, which feels, I don't know, borderline illegal, dare I say? Kirito, gonna steal the point right back, but yeah, just finished my drops. See you later on the new season drops. See you later, Biggest. We'll be back in, well, the new season drops are going to be later tonight, so I'm going to raid people over to Frogger, and Frogger's going to do a big, long stream if you're trying to farm up those drops right away. But yeah, those new season drops should be at about 3-4 AM tonight. And I'll raid you over to Frogger when that shit starts, so you can just keep on earning forever. Hefty Harratoon both going to go down. Does Hazard have any success these days? I'd say it's pretty limited because of how Cat Bastion works, but I think and Malga as well. I'd say like Malga would be a good counter to the Hazard here, but in this matchup is not that bad because like Hazard can kill both of those supports really easily, can kill the Sojourn really easily, and Ball doesn't do a lot to make it hard for Hazard on a map like this. It's a little tighter. If you're on like a more open map like Ilios, Ball's like really hard carry, but Ball isn't that great here on Oasis University in relative terms. Hazard is a decent pick here for this point. You know, a D.Va would be better, but Yumi probably doesn't play it that well. All right. Tidal Blast comes out, will fall, and Stomp will land as well. So, and Develop, both going to go down. APDO next to follow in the footsteps of their forefathers, and it looks like REVATI. We got a series on our hand, folks. I said that the third game of today was going to be good. It's this one. 2 trades come through for Uwinks, but it ain't enough. They're going to drop the cap here. Wait, they're not going to drop the cap here. Wall rides on, gets the touch. Overclock comes out. Kitsu in response. But we need kills on that Clock and Sojourn. Right now, all we've got is Bleed Out. And, oh, fuck, REVATI have lost. Uwinks, they actually clutched this situation out. No tank, no problem. Songhyun is rolling around drunkenly on the point, but can't actually convert a kill. And that's going to be the Twinks in control. Now we're 1-1. We're at 67%. There's another way to present those numbers. Slash deep for Yumi. Downpour comes out. Kills I'm Alone. Overclock from Harratoon in the back to try and catch the Tidal Blast. Catch the wave. No such luck, unfortunately. Uwinks, they've beat it in response. No kills through for REVATI. Now they've only got a Pulse Bomb, maybe some mines down the line to close us out. Slam comes out, big boop up for Yumi Lian. Pulse comes through for Yoti, auraless Pulse I'm afraid, not going to catch. Develop kills I'm Alone though, so it's a good start for the Twinks. Develop with a second, emboldened by Yumi Slash, and suddenly REVATI bros, we're in a world of pain. There's still a Pulse available, but Hesty's dead too, it's a 2v5. Finally the mines come out, Songhyun loves to wait a while to use those mines. Slam up, but is close to a wall and is able to slide away from the mines without facing death. More of a chance for REVATI though, as many of their players have respawned on the same wave. They're back in the fight, but Utwinks still have that numbers advantage. That numbers advantage starts to snowball as Develop takes down Songhyun. Slide up top for Develop. Gonna alpha up on Harratoon. Gonna finish that kill easy. I remember 2022 Lip sliding up on that high ground and killing our Sojourn happy when we played versus Shanghai. Fuck, that was rough in the scrim. Lip's just John Sojourn. I think he did it in a match too, not versus us.
序盤はね、
All right.
ボールトレーサー
2. That's one map lead.
途上を抑えて
I'll be right back.
後半ね、ウィンクスが
I'll be right back.
ハザードルシキューに変えたことによってかなりねスタックしてたんですよね。5人全員スタックしてて。
Add time.
なかなかね、当然までたどり着くことができず、後半はね、かなりデベロッパー暴れてましたね。
いやー、モトリーがデベロップ、ここでも圧倒的なパフォーマンスを示していきました。
そうなんです。彼ね、実はね、元支配ドラゴンズでリップと同じチームメイトだったので、まあリップといえばね、S キーを押さすと有名なのでね、彼の意思を受け継いでるんですよね、間違いなく。
間違いないですね。かなりね、キャリアが長い選手でありますが、まあ、現状でもね、まだ23歳とかなり若い選手でもあります。デベロップ要するウィンクスが、まずは1ノック、先制パンチを打ち込んでいきました。
いやもし序盤はね、それこそボールを、見事に抑えきって、まあ100-0勝ちだったんですけど、そこからパークが上がってきてね、ちょっと水木の、自爆だったりとか、あとはシグマのいわゆる当てづらい状況になってボールが暴れて、ただ最後はね、それを受けてウィンクスがまたルシキリハザードガラッと変えてみたいなところで、各ラウンドごとにね、お互いの駆け引きが見えましたね。
この引き足の多さという部分でも両チーム見応えがありましたが、彼も勝ち切っていったのはウィンクス。こちらがファーストマップのスタッフ。いや、デベーロックだな、これは。
これはね、ちょっとね、暴れてましたよ。
これが間違いなくチームを牽引しています。
いやただルシキンになる前、ユニバーシティもそうなんですけども、サイドの部分でかなりね、もう前目の立ち位置を立ち回りを見せたデベロップによくね、エースがついていきましたよね。
エースもね、まあ、今季からサポートに変更したプレイヤーというところでね、進化はどうかというところでしたが、まあ、現状ではね、素晴らしいサポートさばきを示しています。もともとはね、前のステージではベンデットが使っていたプレイヤーではあったんですが、
ダメージロールを担当したプレイヤーではあるんですけど、
どうも綺麗にね、ロールスアップできるものかと、感心するばかりではございます。
確かね、予選の段階では逆にデベロップがキリコやってたりしてたんですよね。
そうなんですね。
サポートやってたりして、なんかいろいろね、もうこの2人はフレックスとして登録されてるので、まあマップ試合によってはサポートロールに行ったり、あと DPS に行ったりとかなってたんですけど、今はこの形で落ち着いてるみたいですね。
現状はね、ヒットスキャンが非常に強いみたいなので、まあ、そこの部分でデベロップ DPS 採用というところで、もしかしたらね、またベンデッタが強い環境が返ってきたら、またね、ぐるっと変わってくるみたいなこともあるかもしれません。
まあそうかもしれないですね。
非常に面白いチームです。まあ、日本リージョンね、結構ロールスアップ文化が根強い地域でもあるので、
確かに
古くはね、首位ね、ワイロット、
ネイビスとかね。
ネイビスとかね、ね、心とされているね、こともありましたけど、まあ、今後もね、そういった面白い展開が待っているかもしれません。さあ、そんなわけで、続きましてはレバティのカウンターマップになりますよ。
まあレバティ予選ではかなりネコバスの連動が高くて、まあ、そこで結構他のチームとは差をつけていった勝ち方になっていたので、まあ、先ほどはバンされてしまったんですけども、今回プロテクトなどでね、強いマップピックして、まあ、そういった構成で攻めていく可能性はありますね。
まあ、ダメージロールをね、バンすればバスティオンが守れますので、それでネコバス自体は安全に運用可能というところです。なので、そういったマップ、まあ、加えてね、まあ、シグマがそこまで強くない影響力が低いマップを選んでいきたいかなという部分もあるかもしれません。
あとは結構この両チームってお互い強い構成が分かっていて、まあ、本当にレバティが先ほど言ったようにネコバス構成を中心で、逆にウィンクスはシグマの水切りをかなり多用しているチームなので、ここからはかなり盤の戦略っていうところがお互いにとってはキーになってきそうですね。
間違いないですね。他のチームに増してね、このチームはもう色がはっきり分かっている、得意不得意がね、明確に分かれているチームではありますので、この駆け引きの部分で明確なその差がついてくるということを考えると、最初のマップをね、取り切った意味というのは、まあ、後半になればなるほど影響力が増していくでしょう。
そうですね、効いてきそうですね。
最終的にはね、もつれにもつればするほどウィンクス
Get a little refill in the water.
が現在
Having a little Rosie dance to MJ. Oh. Where did you go? Wouldn't you like to know, Anthony? Hi, Suki. What's wrong? Wait, is Globjam despairing? Globjam, what's wrong? What's everyone eaten recently? Dog, I haven't eaten. I ate a banana earlier. I went to my grandma's and she said, "Would you like dinner, Max?" And I said, "Nah, I don't have time. No, I'm sorry. But I'll take those bananas in the bowl." So I left with a handful of bananas and my pants stitched together. And yeah, having to wake up at 8 a.m. Glorp Jam, I mean, it's not the worst curse ever. You know, you still got a lot of hours between now and 8 a.m., you know? 8 a.m. is a pretty healthy wake up, I'd say. It'll buff out, mate. You're going to be fine.
それでは見てまいりましょう。まずはウィンクスの攻め。デベロップウィドウメーカーで一瞬見えましたが、ワンチャンス狙っていきました。
New pockets and bananas. This is ripe for a joke. I don't know. Like I wanted her to sew my pants. New pockets in my pants because they have like these crappy like light fabric that like breaks really easily, and like I've just worn holes in both the pockets. So she just gave me a new set of pockets. You know, she's really good for it. And then the bananas, like she knows I like bananas, so she always be buying bananas to offer to me every time I go, you know. It's like a part of the, you know, like you make sure they know what you like and then they get it for you and it makes them happy to give it to you, you know. It's not like I can't buy my own bananas, but you know, like she'll enjoy giving me the bananas, you know. Otherwise I'd go there and I'd reject her generosity. Like what's the point of that, you know? Like, taking the bananas makes both of us happy. Everyone wins. Bananas lose their ripeness quickly, so that means you have to visit more. I visit as much as I can. Or I try to visit as much as I can. Can you move your mouse? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's the same way with my grandma. It's just what it's like with old people, you know? Like I don't know, like maybe not like all different backgrounds, but like most old people, you know? Like they want to give you something. They want to give you something or make you something. They just want to do something for you that makes you happy. So, you know, if you go and, you know, you take the bananas, it's better than saying no to the bananas. Rather a practical beggar than a choosy one. You got to take something. You know? You got to take something when they're offering, because that's just the way it is. All right. Suzu burned. Songhyun rolling about. Bit of roly-poly action here. Anti splashes onto Yumi. Uwinks banning out Cat Bastion consistently, playing the Hazard for a second map now. Versus the Wheel, it's not an impossible matchup again, but unfortunately Songhyun is no golden pants. Seems to be a bit late to the punch when it comes to actually using ultimate in critical moments. Downpour comes out here for Yumi. Doesn't connect on the downpour, but the kills are coming the way of the Twinks regardless. Down goes Kirito, down goes Hesty. I'm alone with a trade onto on the low ground, but Yoti keeps on scrapping it out. We're not done yet, folks. Yoti still pushing payload though in the Twinks. If they keep getting car push, I mean, it's a fight win regardless of how they trade. Ricardo, please. Watching the golden pants while that boy's techie. That guy's insane. Kitsu now. Oh, APDO hit a shot. Come on. Oh, that was ugly. I'm Alone will be taken down. At least you can hit that one. But Develops traded, and it feels like a window of opportunity might have closed on the Twinks at this point. Ball rolling on through. Haratoon gets a nano boost. Hesty so low, but Yumi will fall as well. So it is looking like REVATI are going to hold here on second point for the moment. Still lots of time, but a push in for Haratoon. And yeah, Arc going down. It's the dagger. Hey Caramel, how you doing? Okay, Songhyun taking this high ground, grappling about, but yeah, REVATI, they are currently just happy to be here. Pushing cart, Yoti goes for the tap, gets recall forced immediately, but Develop is actually going to kill I'm Alone, which is a really bad start for REVATI on their defense here. Yumi, oh, hang on. Overclock comes out for Haratoon on the high ground. Twinks apparently completely unbothered by this. Wall comes out, but Haratoon is able to ping slide through that wall and lives to tell the tale. Just finished some project. Why is Commander X in chat instead of co-casting? Because it's actually less committal to drop into my Twitch chat and say something than it is to co-cast for hours. Let's see if he's updated a picture for Golden Pants. Alright, he's still... We riot. Xavier, you still here? Are you still here? Because we need that picture of GP, man. Yumi boxing with the Kiriko right now. CX is standing on business with that. Just put the Jumpman picture there. No, just put the picture of what's his name? Of GP mogging. Like we took it before. I've gotten rid of the screenshot now, but like he did an OWCS interview where he has like they have a picture of him and he's like hard mog. Gala out for who? I don't know. I think I might take the trade penalty this week. Arna's in trouble. Hesty will fall. And REVATI, well, they've sprinkled mines over the point. Just put Arna's picture there. We have a picture of Golden Pants. We don't. That's the reason that I want him. You know, I'm breaking his balls about it. Is because the picture exists already, and he mogs. All right. Twinks are just absolutely wiping the floor with REVATI right now. APDO seems to have remembered that he can aim. He's trying to predictively shoot a second after the recall in the hopes that the Tracer blinks into his crosshair again. Watching the top talents from each region push new heroes to new limits is interesting. Is the Golden Pants POV up on OBS Sojan's channel? We could do a little bit of watching of that, you know? Like, we could do a little bit of watching of that later. If we want like some filler, maybe we could like watch and glaze Golden Pants' POV. Yeah, GP POV is up. Okay. I'm in. Yeah. I think we'll do that after. Instead of just like mindlessly queuing 6v6, we can watch Golden Pants POV and maybe we can like contrast it with Jumpman's POV or something, you know? I think that could low-key be like that could be the video for the editor, you know what I mean? Like, that could be a video for the editor. I don't think Wrecking Ball's a very popular hero. I don't think it'll do well on YouTube, but like it's something. Did you hear that, by the way? Like, I swear one of the caster's fire alarms just went off. Oh, it's an earthquake! What?! Live earthquake on the Japanese broadcast? Oyatsu! The fucking walls of Jericho are shaking on the camera. What?! How cool is that? A pause for an earthquake. Holy shit. That was big.
さあ
I mean, they're still like in the
インターバ
chairs.
ルに入るみたいですね。
ですかね。
はい。
おそらくもう完全に
Are they like?
完全が
Are they ending the stream? Like,
得るまで
this is unbelievable levels of professionalism. Like, this is playing the violin on the Titanic while while it sinks. You know, like. I assume they're just like.
Sorry, everyone. I sat down.
Thanks to Dollar Ricardo. Oyatsu tennis. Yeah, let's look it up. Japan earthquake. Magnitude 3.1 in the northern Yamaguchi prefecture. Is that today? That is today, right? No, it's not today. It's not even on the. It's not even on the website. It hasn't updated. If I understand correctly, earthquakes are normal in Japan and most of them don't do any harm. Yeah, it's really common. It's really common in Japan, I believe. Just updated. Mag 4.4? Oh no, 5.5 it says. That's big, no? That's in the ocean, I guess. That's the highest on the log for... Is that like...
お待たせいたしました。まあ、現在ちょっとね、まあ、地震による、まあ、中断という部分ではあったんですが、まあ、選手の、まあ、身の安全も確認できたというところで、まもなく再開となる見込みです。はい。はい。まあ、ちょっとね、余震等もあるかもしれないのでね。皆様は身の安全を第一に。
Mom's family in the Philippines got hit pretty hard by the 8.5? Oh.
ければなと思います。
Oh, so it was on the land in the Philippines.
JP の日本配信は遅延があるのでね。はい。
That 8.5 is insane. I mean, 8.5 is like that's a people lose their homes and die sort of
This is an
situation,
absolute
right?
disaster. This is a dog's
That's-
breakfast.
Like that's
Get out
mega.
of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Yeah. Halcyon, thank you for the 2 months from back. Well, I guess it was. I guess if they're on pause, then it kind of been like a super major thing, right? This one still just a little scary one. Yeah, 8 is like really high there, no? Didn't Melbourne have a quake last year? I can't remember. I think we had an earthquake in California actually, from memory, when we were on the Gladiators. I feel like we had a big earthquake then. Not big, but you know, we had one that people noticed.
というか、まあ第一第二ともに弓棚のこのハザードのサイドから崩していって、で本体側もサイドに合流してみたいなところでね、かなり人数有利を作るのがうまいですね、ウィンクスが。
うまいですね。仕掛けるタイミング、そしてジャギーボールの分
I've never been part of an earthquake.
に対してのね、このアプローチ、嗅覚という部分でも完璧なアプローチをもってしてその役割を遂行していきましたユミラランハザード。さあこれでレバティからしても少しプレッシャーがかかっていきます。最低限ゴールをしていく必要があります。
うん。いやしかもドラドってこうマップ的に第2が一番ね攻めづらいマップにはなってるんですけども、まあ、第2、ウェーブかなり人数トレード激しかったんですがペイロードずっと押せてたんですよねウィンクス、はい、で結果的に最後5対5の、
When I'm up 100 meters
集団
on
戦を
Runasapi
1回
and I
勝
blow
った
the
だけ
lead.
で第2突破できたのがかなり大きかったですね。
Do you like cheesy might scrolls? I don't think I've ever had one. To be honest, I don't think I've ever had one. Those are like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm not a Vegemite kid, but I like didn't eat that much Vegemite growing up. So that's un-Australian. I mean, I had a bit of Vegemite here and there, you know, like,
ブリギってですか
but I didn't need it much by the time I was like a teenager.
少しユニークな構成となりました
All right. Little wrecking wheel for the offense here for REVATI. They're on Kiri Brig now, which is a really hard backline to play against the Hazard, because the Brig is just a major liability everywhere you go. Brig does not match up well whatsoever versus a Hazard, because you get walled everywhere you go. You try to bash backwards and you just get bounced around. Hard fight over here on the coast as well. Develop, APDO, all pushing over to the side. Yumi with the pinch from behind, and it is... Yeah, this is a bit of a bloodbath, actually. Uwinks, it was a bit of a Chris Theory map one, you know, REVATI, like, no, it wasn't really Chris Theory, they went 1-1 and then lost, but the Twinks are just too strong here. There's a reason that REVATI is 0-3, and you can see the weaknesses in their comps when they play like this. This backline composition in particular is killer. Halcyon, I think I thank you for the 2 months, but I'm not 100%, because I remember I was talking about the Earthquake, and I didn't want to interrupt talking about a potentially deadly Earthquake to thank someone for the Prime. But if I didn't thank you, thanks again. Develop up top now, poking through, but this backline is just impossible versus Hazard. Like, you just need to go back and swap. I think it really doesn't make any sense. You need to play something that can match up better versus the Hazard. Even a Mizuki, I feel, to chain the Hazard would be better. A Lucio would be better, but I suspect that I'm alone. It might be one of those like flex supporty Lucio, flex supporty main support players where they're not actually a main support player and they don't play Lucio anymore, because that's getting more and more common that there are main supports that are bad at Lucio. Wall comes out, bash forward for the Brig, just boxing up with the Hazard. There's a Kitsu on the point. The pocket is good from the high ground. Headshot snaps out onto Harutun, and Yoti will finish that kill. Yoti pressing for more now, slash into the back of the Brig again. Tracer there, ready to receive. The pinch is so good from this Hazard Tracer line, and we've got ourselves a Los Angeles Gladiators 2022 Stage 3 versus Toronto Defiant hold here, where it's a hard first hold. Pulse actually came out and killed Developer's Fallen as well, so these trades should break the spawn hole, in my opinion. REVATI, they have a hell of a lot of ultimates actually. Kitsu, Mines, High Noon, and really, Twinks. They do have to retake across a long stretch. If they can't establish themselves on the high ground to actually pinch this backline, it gets a bit harder for them. Yumi seems to be holding that high ground well, but out comes the downpour for Yumi now, and he has caught up Songhyun. Songhyun is going to have a hard time getting away. Will go down, actually, and now throws down the Sanctuary, really trying to press the advantage a little bit, take him down. Develop has been traded out. Yumi stunned by the rallying Brig as well. I'm Alone's ripped that one out, but there's no kills yet. 1-for-1 trade, both Kiris disappearing off into the night. Bash comes forward, but we are in the clear. Uwinks bleeding out slowly as REVATI have full condition. The difference that having a rallying Brig will make. Kirito 3 HP on that recall, so tight on the margin. Taking high ground now, Kirito continues to fight, but Uwinks are back on the point. They don't have any ultimates beyond their High Noon. The High Noon comes out outrageously early from Harutun. We need a boop. We need someone ready to push off that. Nobody's ready. High Noon in response now from Develop. REVATI are much more committed. Yumi's wall catches Harutun on the backstep and Develop. This High Noon, while it doesn't find a kill, it forced that kite. It enables that kill onto Harutun there. Chasing Kirito now. Yoti is going to blink melee finish, and it is nothing going the way of REVATI for this final fight. TP back now for Hesty. Recall's still there. APDO TP's on, and it's a bloodbath now. They're spawn camping in the final scene. Ball going behind, setting up for the touch. Grapple over the wall. Develop has it marked. So does everyone else. I'm Alone, dead in spawn again on the Brig, having a terribly hard time. Yumi will fall. 1-for-1 here. And actually killing Yumi in spawn is maybe a chance. It's a slim chance though. It's no chance at all. Songhyun and Kirito are both dead.
いやー、ウィンクスのこのボール対策バッチリですね。もう呪縛からフラバンだったりフラバンで止めてみたいなところで、もう絶対にスンヒョンのボールを自由にさせないっていうね、もう徹底した、ボール対策がね、お見事でしたね。
ここまで完璧にね対策されてしまうと、もう水木をバンするしかないのかなっていうぐらいの温度感にはなってきてる中、まあ現状ではウィンクスマッチポイントを迎えています。
いや、あとはまあ バックラインもね、それこそボール対策バッチリですけど、トレーサー、そしてハザード、このフロントラインもね、かなりバックラインに圧を与えた相手の、
はい、
もうこの攻守が前衛と後衛かなり噛み合ってますよね。
がっちり噛み合っている、破壊力があれば防衛力もあるという、非常に安定感のあるチームに仕上がっています、ウィンクス。
Hi, Unter. Will the drops stop if there's an earthquake? My understanding is that they very briefly paused the drops for the duration of that earthquake pause there, IVQ. Thanks for asking. It's good to clarify these
勝ち切
things.
るためには逆3縦が必要になってきます。さあという中、続いてはね、レバティの最後のカウンターマップになりますが、その前に、第3マップ目を迎えますので、ハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいります。それでは、どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Wouldn't want the loot boxes getting damaged in transport by the earthquake? Exactly. Imagine you open up your esports loot box after all this hard time, and the shitty little weapon charm that's inside of it has broken in two. Like, that would just be a complete fucking disaster, to be honest. Broken weapon charm in the box would be killer. What's the average income of an interviewer? Probably like $5 an hour, something like that. Yeah, at least $5. $0. Ricardo pushes up the average wage by showing up and saying that he got off work at the start of every time he spawns in. Why do I feel like it happened to Unter IRL? It's just the way it is. Hang on. I got some food at the door. Hold up. Wah!
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Ooh. Hey Prim, how you doing? I wonder what happened to Milky? What do you mean, Beast? Did something happen to Milky? Unter, did you remember to tip the driver? You think Unter pays people? Good. Uni students at $0. We're talking about income here. Hi Proxima, thanks for the prime. Welcome. How are there still 4 maps to go? Hey, don't you think Police and Hero Band vs Enderforce could be like different? My paycheck didn't hit this month, Unter, just for your information. That's as critical as that information is. Giggle, do you want to watch me eat a barbecue pork bun? You can give me your honest answer to that question.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ここまではね、
あ
ウィンクスが圧倒する展開で2対0マッチポイントを迎えましたが、ただ、ネコバスティオンがこの後
He's on the Edison versus Kyle from
そう
Blora.
なんです。
Yeah, but
からしかも一回
Enderforce had a really bad start to the stage.
が使えないので
And Kalios can actually play Sig.
からの逆三立てなんかもまだまだ全然
And Flora's looking good.
レバティはね、オープン予選
Flora's actually looking good.
他を圧倒して勝ち上がってきたチームではありますので、そこの部分で自分たちの強みを打ち出していける
Someone tell that guy asking about the drops
まだまだ
to make sure the player isn't muted.
しかしながら逆三立ては必要というところで間違いない
Tell him the secrets.
状況はレバティ
Oh,
それではマップセットを見ていきましょう。第3マップはこちらです。ヌンバーニ
ヌンバーにそうなこの並び珍しい
thank you.
ヌンバーニランクマ不人気にマップを連れてきたぞっていうね形ではありますけども、さあヌンバーニファンは今頃歓喜するでしょうか。そしてシグマ版ですよ。
おーここでネコバス解放されてからのシグマ版
はい、そして対応するはキリコ版で、ネコバスができないならそこに支えるキリコの部分は潰していこうという形になっていきました。
まあただこのキリコに関してはお互い使っていたのでね
はい、まあ、なんかね、肉を切らしてなぜやという、そういった番になっていくかもしれません。さあ両チーム体制完了となりました。それでは見てまいりましょう。第3マップはヌンバーニ
ヌンバーに
紙吹雪一生あるね。
これ紙吹雪なのか
紙吹雪じゃないですか。なんでしょうこれ。なんでもない。
散った後
はい、なんかオーバーウォッチ対タロンでさ、オーバーウォッチが勝った後みたいなねやつですよね。多分
まだセレブレーションしてますね
はい、かなりね ご機嫌な
容易に浸ってます
10人
ね
ですね。いつまでも騒いでやるぜ。
もしかしたらね今日でこれも見納めかもしれないですね。
確かにね、
はい、
シーズンが切り替わるので調整も入ってくるかもしれません。さあレバティはもちろんネコバススタンバイ完了。防衛側対すればウィンクス攻め側。さあ構成としてはジュノブリリーバーシェンプがドラキャスティとなってきました。さあ
Hello.
TP ラッシュ構成はウィンクスです。
Uwinks, they're playing Juno Brig. Cat Bastion versus Juno Brig. I feel like the Cat Bastion is just straight up better. I'm not sure if REVATI have had some good showings here. Don't call it a comeback, everyone. But what we do need to note is that in the first 2 maps, Cat Bastion were banned. Those Cat Bastion bans have actually expired now. So maybe REVATI is a team that's actually just good at Cat Bastion. I have very distinct memories of I'm Alone on the Cat actually carrying. As I say that, he's died. Developers killed the Cat and the Bastion on the coast, so I'm not sure if this is a caster's curse or me having some sort of anti-understanding of how Overwatch works. But now another pin in on the high ground, and there's actually going to be 2 trades. REVATI, these 2 trades are critical. Uwinks, they can't cap. 3 of them have been traded on the high ground. The Cat Bastion's going to come back. It's just a D.Va with no healers on the point. That's a minute off the clock. Songhyun has carried out of this world. The problem with playing Juno Brig into Malga, while it's a good Malga mirror comp, it's not that great of a Malga counter comp. Because you can get stomped on the Brig too. You're probably better off playing something that can really take that wide space. Kiriko's banned out. Juno Ana, I don't mind that. Juno Mizuki as well. Anything really, but the Brig, it's a hero that just doesn't provide a lot of value if your team isn't trying to brawl together. And I don't think that REVATI, I don't think that Uwinks are really trying to brawl when they're going up against the Cat Bastion, but we'll see how it plays. Alright, nade now onto Songhyun. Big damage on the high ground, APDO's bleeding out, but I'm Alone, he's dead again. It actually was my imagination that he was good at Cat, apparently, because he's just fucking first pick twice in a row now that I've said those words. Yuumi keeps fighting the point right now. Songhyun taking back shots from the D.Va up on high, but the cage, it's come on so early, has to drop the cage, has to pin out. Wraith form forced as well. Uwinks now have bodies on the point. They have a sim wall in the pocket. They nearly have that orbital ray, and is still alive on the high ground as well. So there's a real chance for a hold here. Sim wall comes out, but it's just down the middle of the point. I feel like it's a decently easy kite. Nobody's going to touch the point for REVATI at this stage. Cap and Bastion doing absolutely sweet fuck all. And that should just be the first point conceded.
最後は体力十分で第1ゴール取り切っていったのはウィンクスです。
いやー、ウィンクスの新目構成も非常に連度高いですね。
素晴らしいですね。
このキャスディだったり、あとはアナをね高台に乗っけたりして、かなりね、ソンヒョンのマウを抑えてる印象ですね、今のところ。
Okay. Develop now. Floating through high. This is really underwhelming, to be honest. REVATI on the Cat Bass, they haven't found any value with those heroes in particular. High Noon comes out from Develop. The Cat Bass is going to escape out of line of sight. Is very low as well on the Juno. Nano Boost comes out onto Yuumi. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Both Junos. Acuteness overload for the 2 of them. Down they go. Wait, you can cancel cage? Of course you can cancel cage. It drops the cage, it cancels the tether. Kirito double spin off screen. Completely missed, but one must assume it was money. Yumi's going to lose suit. Bomb comes out. Will be back in the fight in a moment to keep pocketing, but Kirito's killed the Ana as well. So Uwinks, again, having a much more difficult time in this matchup. I feel like we haven't seen any value directly from the Cat Bastion, but just their presence is completely changing how Uwinks look in the server. They're spending all this time trying to deal with the Cat Bastion in the air, focusing Develop's attention on the Cat Bass, and when Develop is staring in the skies, he's not clicking on the players on the ground. Has an orbital ray now, but Hesty can match. I'm Alone as the Cat now. Little TP over to the side trying to catch out the Cat Bastion, but now Uwinks, they've got to be really careful. A strafing run could be deadly here. TP back once more. Orbital ray comes out. Strafing run begins. Harutun swinging on the flank. There's a mega health pack behind for the Bastion as well. Sleep onto Songhyun. Catnap comes out. Yuumi, no bomb now, but anti-healed. I'm Alone has to be careful. Yuumi will not be going off the map in this situation. Songhyun pinning side to side though. Uwinks, it's only a D.Va and an Ana left standing. REVATI have a closer respawn. Where on earth? The REVATI don't have a closer respawn. It's about even. Pin onto the Ana now. Pin comes out. Stomp will finish the kill. Some backshots onto the D.Va as well. I'm Alone is traded, but Yuumi, best not to lose your suit here. Looks like Yuumi won't lose suit, but the Sim's going to lose their life. So this is really hard. Songhyun playing main now, cage available, bombs as well for Haratun. So we got a few ultis here for REVATI. Shot up on the Bastion in the sky. Nano Boost comes out onto the Cassidy though, and I'm Alone will fall. So this cage turn has been a bit dicey. Hesty trades develop, maybe still winnable here for REVATI, but they have lost a critical piece of their machinery. Songhyun's going to pin out. Hesty's going to get cleaned up as well. It's tough.
いやこのウィンクスの切り子番効いてますね。
効いてますね。
かなり、はい、先ほどからマウガに対して疎外便が去っていくので。
What are we loving right now, Cool Frog Lover? What are we loving? Okay. Yumi is... I don't know what Yumi is, man. Haratun going to go for some bombs on point, but REVATI have fumbled their touch. They've made a meal of it, and they have given the cap over to Uwinks. Develop going down. Who cares? I'm at 90% sadly when the live end. Oh, it sounds like people are hungry for their boxes. The live's going to end late into the night. I'm going to stay live well after the drops are turned off for today. But don't worry because you have another week and a half before the drop set ends, okay? So you have plenty of time. Don't fret. Haratun here playing the main right side of the map, ready to flip. Looks like REVATI want to go for a flanking turn, an early one. I'm Alone. Catnap. Kirito with a spin. They pin early in spawn. Looks like they knew it was coming though, Uwinks. They were so ready for that. Drops the counter Ray, but it might not be enough. Trades, while they do favour Uwinks for a bit of short-term cart push, they're not pushing the cart right now. And Songhyun has somehow pinned all the way back out into main. Kirito on high ground needs to be contested. He's going to TP out, but Develop finds I'm Alone again. This can't keep happening. All right. Come on, Jake. Don't do that. Yumi is going to pin forward. Haratun's going to get deleted. Hesty will go down as well. It's 2 for 1. APDO will be taken out, but Yumi has done the damage. A spin inside the cage kills nothing. Songhyun will trade out Yoti as well, but we're not done yet as Develop will just keep on snapping heads. And Uwinks, while it has looked a little bit more difficult for them since REVATI got onto the cap bastion, they may still be able to close out a full cap here. Maybe a bit of a blunder right now for the Twinks. They high noon, they don't see anything, and they actually have to backstep. They don't quite have the timing for it. Develop floating back towards main. Haratun with the Bastion bombs as well. There's tools to hold here for REVATI. Juno Brig with backs to the wall as well. I'm Alone actually has rooms that they can push forward with. Pulse out onto the Malga. I'm Alone gotta live here. The abandonment of the Cap Bastion to just go Brig. Fly Noon comes through. Harutun's gonna die to that, but at least I'm Alone has a shield and won't. Gets traded, but it's 3 for 1. So Songhyun and Hesty have to do God's work here. Hesty gets drilled on the cart. Looks like Songhyun is soon to follow. And you Twinks, they are going to full cap the map, and they've done it with time. Half a second to spare.
0.5秒残ったの大きいですね。
これは大きな伏線になっていくかもしれません。
いやギリギリのとこだったんですが
ね、0秒と、時間残しに明確な違いがあります。
はい。いやでも最後の猫自爆。
砲台モードを見てね、バスティアンは絶対そこにいるだろうという確信を持っての猫自爆でした。
いやこれエース自身の体力もねかなり少なかったんですけども、それよりももう猫自爆を成功させるっていうね、このリスクを取りましたね。
強い意志を通し切っていったのはウィンクス。その成果が 0.5 秒です。さあこれによって、レバティがねどれだけ時間を残してゴールしても延長戦は確定しています。
そうですね、タイムバンクは獲得できます。
レバティからすれば、それでもね最低限ゴールさえすれば希望はつながっていきます。
でも引き続きアナですね、エースは。
そしてウィンクスよっちはここでバスティオンですか。
バスティオントレバス。
Okay. What are you Kate thinking about? No wonder REVATI are losing. They got more drives players. Wait. Drives players are good. Drives players means that they're grinders. Anyone knows what Revati means in Japanese? In India, Revati means prosperous. Something to consider. Definitely something to consider. Okay.
レバティとしてはこのリーパーの部分をどう差し切っていくかという
Okay.
まずはこの外周部分で凄まじいぶつかり合いではデベロップが先にしてのワンピック取り切ってはいますがこのネコバス部隊に干渉するようにして次のワンピック両チームキルトレード4対4状況はまだイーブンか
Is that why the drive stacks in my games are all arse?
アルトゥーンの部分に圧をかけてイミダダンがそこの部分に干渉してのワンピックこれで防衛側人数有利を決定いや、郊外も入って、ミリトのポジションはしっかり認めています。スリキョンがね、その浮いているアナのポジションは咎めてはいるものの、集団戦自体は防衛側ウィンクスへ難なく取り切っています。
いや、デベロップがかなりバスティオンに圧を与えてましたね。
I'm hyped for that OWCS cutscene for the new season. I mean, it's already in the chat, man. It's already in the chat. It's nothing new. All right. Matching up in the Cat Bastion, I don't know if this is what Uwinks needed all along, was to just square up in the mirror. Maybe they're just better in the mirror too. They spent all of this map Unter watching FIFA. I'm not. Maybe they're just better in the mirror, to be honest. We're going to see a form come out from Harutun over on the coast, and it's either a really late form for Yoti. It is a really late form for Yoti now. Harutun's been pulled in, baited in, and yeah, unfortunately it does appear that there's actually nothing Revati are good at, as they're going to go for the Cat Bastion form timing on the coast. They're going to get completely suckered into the enemy team's sightlines, and they're going to get obliterated while the Ana pockets in the sky, and Yumi shifts on and eats half of the damage as well. So, a little bit difficult for them. Now, Yoti is just trying to spawn camp, I guess. This is ridiculous levels of disrespect, no? The cat is getting pushed into Axiom while we're on first point. APDO actually pocketing high ground. Like Nano the baby, or what? What? Like, they're Cat Bastions in spawn. They're bombing inside 4 players. How are Revati dying here? Am I losing my mind? Like, what is even happening? I'm Alone is on second point for no reason. It's not a spawn camp. I'm Alone's an attacker. There's 2 people chasing I'm Alone, and Uwinks are bombing inside, like, out of Ana line of sight, still winning. You think Revati need more Koreans? Dude, Revati has 3 of them, right? This is the team that has 3 of them? Or am I losing my mind? Please just turn it off at this point. Maybe the next game's going to be good. We need to persevere. We need to soldier on, okay? I need to make another coffee, too. If I don't make another coffee, I'm going to die. So after this game, I'm going to make another coffee.
You hear? There is a new OWCS cutscene this season.
Yumi is going to push forward onto the Mauga. Hard damage onto him, but the Mauga will go down. Catnap comes out in kind from I'm Alone. Will go down in that one, but the Twinks have traded 2 for 1 at the moment. So Revati, they are 3 for 1 in trades. They might actually take first point and prolong our suffering just that little bit longer. Down goes Yumi as well to Kirito, not just losing the suit, but also their life. And Revati, they treat us with an extra 3 minutes of this series because we're never going to be free. Songhyun playing nice and far forward, but there's really no chance at Revati winning this map. This series is cooked. Push over to the side, bomb comes out onto Harutun, going to go kite back because Yoti is so far ahead in the health duel. But Uwinks, they have Catnap, they have bombs, they have a real chance. Now, Develop with a pulse bomb on the brink in the back, charges up pretty quick, is just going to start poking backliners, maybe force a Wraith out of Hesty, but I think, you know, when you're down 0-2, when you've been full capped on Numbani, I think if your emergency swap is Moira, you're just desperate to lose, honestly. It's not going to happen. Good damage on the coast right now, actually. Yoti gets burned by the Mauga, and it seems that, just can't stand his own Bastion. He's just going to dangle him in front of the Mauga, trying to maximize the damage he takes. APDO on the Ana is playing very far away, but Develop is going to creep inside, dueling with the Moira. Moira now has no Wraith, and Moira's dead. Kirito is going to drop a spin, and spin at his demons only. Thank you for the 19 months, Zans. You're never getting your life back, but at the end of the day, did that cost you your life, or is that just 19 months of your Bezos bucks? I feel like there is a difference. You got any meat to show me today, or are we is that a swing and a miss? Yumi now playing forward once more. Sunghyun has gone off the map. Why did I just punch you? You'll work it out eventually, accused. Alright. Catnap available for I'm Alone. Nano Bastion for Uwinks. REVATI, they don't have anything that's going to win them the fight here versus a Nano Bass. TP up top for the Reaper. Kirito is going to instantly get the Wraith forced out. And Uwinks 4 ultimates still on hand. Malga in a bit of trouble. Yumi gets the extended boosters flying up to high ground. Going to drop back down to cart, but again, it's REVATI that need to win the fight, need to force the cart. So that is going to be tough. APDO now gets the nano boost off straight onto Yoti. Looks like there is no kill immediately on the Bastion in the air, but we will blossom late in the scene. APDO goes down. Yumi too. Don't go to third. Please, God, don't go to third. Anything but another point of this match. Yoti kills Harutun with the Bastion bombs, but it does look like an awkward recontest. Cap Bastion can throw themselves onto the cart, Nenwai adjacent, but that's the only way they're getting a recontest here. Is playing life in the back. Somebody's touching from main, so it looks like Yumi was able to get in and do that. I'm Alone is desperate for a catnap here. He's going to grab the Bastion, she'll fling them off the map. Kirito's traded on cart, but Yumi's lost suit as well, so I have the feeling that the Uwinks are just going to be taking us to third point and prolonging the suffering even longer. What about a draw? Look, if we draw in Japan, I'm out. I'm out. I'm going to vacate the seat and I'm going to take a walk if we draw in Japan. All right. Sunghyun now in main will press up to the right. Good damage onto the Bastion here. But really, Uwinks. Christ. Just end it, guys. End it. Form comes out. Yumi is face-to-face with the Bastion, which means that Bastion has no chance of surviving whatsoever. Yoti with a form as well. But, man, Uwinks are 5v4. A minute on the clock. Starting to think you want this series over? What gave you that impression? End it. Please. Please end it. You know, like, once we get to the point in a Japanese OWCS series where it's like one team simply cannot win, let's just do a mercy kill mechanic. Let's just do a mercy kill mechanic where you can give up. Alright. Cat Bass flying over to the side. Marg is in a bit of trouble in main, getting peppered by Yoti on the Bastion. Form timing comes out, but APDO has that nano boost in the pocket if we need it. Shouldn't need it though, because Develop has killed Hesty on the ground. We needed it. We're going to use nano and bombs for no reason, which is honestly a recipe for getting full capped, as Uwinks waste their ultimates. There's 30 seconds left on the clock, and now REVATI have an outrageous ult swing for the final fight, courtesy of APDO and Yoti's lack of team play. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me that there's a chance that they cap here. Stadium brain. Oh, God. Sunghyun over to the side, sets Yoti on fire early on. This pin across will not be cleared from the looks of it. Sunghyun's still about half HP, but will get pocketed through it. Hesty 70% on the Coalescence, but Uwinks, they... Oh, God, they're down on ults. Kirito's TP'd backline, trying to mark the Ana. Make up your mind. Forward, back, can't pick a side. Down goes Yumi, though. Sunghyun needs to live here if REVATI want to have a chance. Develop, it's a game-winning pulse bomb. Yes! This series might just be over after all. Catnaps come out for both sides. Stun onto Harutun, stun onto God knows who for the other side, because I only saw one of them in the UI. About half HP. Bastion on the run, but Yoti kills Hesty with Cole. I'm alone with a critical trade. But it does look like the Twinks will be closing it. Kirito with a spin. It's not going to be enough. And we're free! Oh, thank God. Alright. I'll be right back. Couple minutes. Enjoy the music. Yippee. I had the oh my God loaded up. I mean, you could see how hungry I was to get away from it, right? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do we count 3 O's? Is something happening? Grow up.
ちらはね、先ほど話に上がったプレーオフを争う意味でもかなり大きな意味を持つ一戦になっていくでしょう。エンターフォース対ブリーズロッドキーロボックス。はい。楽しみだね。楽しみですか？
楽しみです。
その前に
見ていけますか？
いや見ていけないんですよ。
見ていけないんですね。見ていけないんだ。
見ていけないんですよ。見ていけなくないでしょ。だって
いやちょっと待ってるから行った方がいいのかなと思って今。
待ってはいた。
はいはい。
そんなわけでね、楽しみなね、最終戦を迎える中ではございますが、その前に、ハイライトとしてインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバル、どうぞ。
どうぞ。
We're in the process of making that coffee, so I figured I'd, come back. Is Donut Consumer polluting the chat right now? That looks like noise pollution from Donut Consumer. Am I seeing that right now? Does Donut Consumer need to go in timeout for polluting the chat? I'm turning big in Japan. 10-minute break, and then we get our series of the day. Potentially. Can we get that song? Big in Japan or turning Japanese? You will not get turning Japanese. Sip time. Let's reserve judgment until we hear Donut Consumer's side of the story. Big in Japan? I can do Big in Japan. You can do that. See if I can get it before the next song starts. I sniped it in the queue. That was like a 0.5 second margin for error on the sniping in the queue. Enjoy. Coffee should be pretty much boiled now, so. Check this out. Whoa. Nearly ran over my foot with the chair there when I was sitting down. That was some like danger zone Kenny Loggins shit. Anyone know where I can go to get a Minecraft mod? Oh, what a churn. CurseForge or Prism. I'm told you can get some real good stuff on CurseForge nowadays. Fernando. How are you, homosexual? Are you at work? Is this you like bumming around on the clock? It's like midday. You're just like bumming around at the clock. Oh, what's up, Scar? Here's a bit of ABBA and gets summoned. Typical Swede. Big week upcoming. Couple of matches winnable for the DSG lads. Get eyes on that. Eyes on Skyle. Yeah, we've all got our eyes on Skyle. Liberty Fernando. What's on your mind, Anthony? Hello, I'm here for Twitch drops, guy. Oh, good thing. Good news for you, Kyuko. We got Twitch drops all night long. Well, until Japan ends, and then a little bit after. But you know how it goes. Browsing 7TV. Like, what's your deal, Vagabond? Like, does everything have to be about the heterosexual, homosexual paradigm? Like, is there anything in your head that doesn't pertain to sexuality? I decided to switch it up, Josh, after calling him a cursed vagabond like 15 times. You know, it just keep some variety in it. I'm intrigued, Anthony. I think Anthony has brain damage. Anthony, can you recommend a Chinese song? Prove to me that you're still cognizant. Recommend a Chinese song to me that I would like to listen to. How the fuck am I supposed to know that, bro? I don't speak Chinese. Anthony is not very Chinese. Jin Bang Huang is one of the most Chinese people I know. So let's not pretend that he doesn't know a song. The only reason he's investigating right now is because he's going out to go talk to his mother and see what her favorite song is, so he can just do right by me. Yeah, definitely. It's weird because you said you're investigating, but you're still replying in the chat without recommending a song. So, like... I'm very parasocial about Jinbang. We all feel very close to Jinbang, to be honest. I mean, it was kind of fucked up when Jinbang found out where I lived. Like, when Jinbang found out where I lived, it was like, we might have to go from parasocial to social, you know what I mean? Like, obviously not, but that'd be ridiculous. Churn. I know this one. This is like a TikTok sound. There was like a dance trend to this, you know, like the they do that shit with their arms, you know, like the the Heidelberg song, yeah. The Leaf Village or something, and they be hitting that shit with their knees, like. There's this one Chinese dude hitting that shit that's like vivid in my head right now. Vivid in my head. I'm rotating him. That clip of you and CX being absolutely shocked when Avril starts interviewing Shy is so funny. What, when we both abruptly came to the realization that Kevin is Chinese? Like fully hit the ISO speed shocked reaction when Kev took the mask off and was a Chinese man underneath. Oh, have you seen that? It's an old like TikTok, Insta video, or whatever, of like when one of your friends is secretly Chinese, like wearing the glasses that shows you that one of your friends is secretly Chinese. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Like secretly Asian, something like that. Like it's a fucking all-timer. Like it's an actual all-timer. We should get Chinese food. Looks at the guy. It's so good. It's so fucking stupid. It's an all-timer. Me ordering 30 dumplings every day. Our little secret, okay, guys? Secret Bosch. I'm so excited for my semester about China. You're openly Chinese? Have some shame, Big Small. Alright, it's time to lock in. Might be a good series. Might be a good series. Let's make a really ridiculously fast judgment on that. Let's give 1 to 2 fights to decide whether there's going to be any bite. Cat, Widow, Farah. They're playing Cat, Widow, Farah. They're playing Cat, Widow, Farah. I can't. Why are they playing the comp that the Koreans use to disrespect people and winning? Eddie's already killed Navis. Please no hero band. Bunk it up underneath. Swing out to the open for the skipper. Trying to find himself a little bit of something to shoot at. New J. Shot goes through. Now playing the opposite high ground. Cap goes the way of Interforce. Headshot onto New J will back him up a little bit so he can't keep on fighting, won't keep on peeking. Heesung's going to suck on his vape for a little while, but now the point force is on for Interforce. They should be back into 5v5. Rock comes and goes, doesn't kill anything, but Navis has killed Gayson. Heesung has gone down as well, actually, so maybe this disrespect comp was a bad read from the side of Interforce, as they have actually lost this second fight now. Edison doing God's work on the Farah, spamming so much, but Flora's going to 2-tap him there. Nice little double headshot, will convert in the end. Heesung making a swap over to Winston, of all things, which is a little uncharacteristic of Heesung in this meta. But I suppose Winston ain't that bad into this comp, right? You're playing versus Sig, you're versus Sim, you're versus Akiri. It's doable. It's really doable. There's no Bastion. He's gone ball. It's not doable. He gave up on that. That didn't last long. Snacky Sloth, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Flora has a high noon, which could rapidly be converted into a fly noon if they so desire. Umi did swap over to Cat for just such an occasion. Here comes the fly noon. Edison just drops the shoulder, flies around. Maybe a chance for a shot here. No such luck, I'm afraid. Flora now, no kills on the fly noon. Still pressuring the Widow all the way back into spawn. This cat swap makes life really difficult for New J, to be honest. He can't get taxied anywhere if Flora can just as equally get taxied to chase him. So, bit of poke for Edison. He's going to... oh my god. He's going to fight the Cass in the sky, but Flora on the cat is just getting flown around everywhere, and it feels like Interforce, they've honestly lost their minds. They've killed Flora on the Widowmaker. This comp is beyond outrageous. This is just a pure BM comp, and they're trying to make it work in a hard series. Cat now comes out from Y-Dot, and he's going to dunk Kalios into the drink. New Jay's going to find Solsei as well. Trade from Navis, and a pause that seems attempting to inspire epilepsy. Thank you to the Observer for changing that, because I was ready to get off that shit immediately.
集団戦自体はどうでしょうか。
まあほぼどうですか、エンターホースが取り切ったような、状況には見えましたね。いや、開幕はね、エジソンのファラが、まあ、猫キャスに落とされて人数不利は背負ったもの、そこからニュージェイがね、
New Jay is doing something. Let's go. Another earthquake.
仕事ではありますからね。
はい。
There's no way they're getting the aftershocks.
でそこからワイトのキャットナッパーで、
I got
アクアリウスも落とし
I got this bowl of salmon here,
フィジカルプラス
and it's like
で押し切っていきましたね。
I don't want to say it's burning a hole in my pocket, but I am kind of letting it go to waste by letting it go cold like that. So, I mean, out of respect for the dead fish,
フリーズドットヒーロー版がポーズみたいですね。
I might get to it.
はい、
You know?
今しばらくお待ちください。いや、ただまあ日本リージョンでも猫バスが
I think I'm gonna get to
見
it.
れるとは。
見られましたね。
What will happen in this
そういう意味
game?
ではね、はい、T1
nothing.
だったりゼシンとかもやってたかな。
Because nothing
はい
ever
ちょこちょこ
happens.
はい
I'm alright,
見た
mate.
んですけど。
Bet you. Aussies don't have pockets though. I got pockets. They've just got holes in
トラ
them.
ブルが発生しているところで、今しばらくお待ちください。
はい。デバイスイシュー、ちょっと充電が切れちゃったかな。
ちょっといろいろなね、パターンがある。モニター、マウス、キーボード、まあ、何でもござるというところではございますが、果たして。
いや、あとほんとホグ増えたね。イリオス
増え
は特に
ましたね。
Anyone speak Japanese? We know what they're paused for yet. All pockets have holes in them too. What, the entrance?
この部分をね、補いやすいホグというのは。
Should I run an ad? Is this like an ad break kind of pause, or
あまり現環境出てこないというのと、
I'll do a 1 minute ad? You know, like
も出てこないし、あと
a safe
ディーバとか
safe
ね
ad.
多いので、まあそこを引っ張ってまあ差をつけていきたいという意図で使われますね。
Well,
はい、それでは。
that's fucking brilliant. Really, I can't even. That's
集
fucking
団戦
brilliant.
自体はエンターフォースで取り切っています。
At least I do 1 minute instead of 3.
タクシー、
お
But
迎
that's
えです
just
ね
great.。
ワイド
移動メーカーを引き連れて再度外側に回っていきます。
Okay.
インフラサイト。
ここでインフルサイト情報を取得していくのはエンターフォース36。
New J up top.
いいダメージは入っています。
He's got his eyes on that cat. He was trying to find the head, but he couldn't quite make it happen.
よいしょ。これもかわしているか。
All right, Mr. Krog Life. Thanks for Volp wiggling. Okay, should I do a backflip? Hello, Double Up.
かいくぐれてはいる
Monkey, please. Alright, fine though as well. Just little 1-2 buckle my shoe move from the two brothers. Alright. Flora takes down Eddie, so please no hero ban already. Looking good in this fight. Kitsu comes out in the back, but there is a sim wall and a flux in response, and Enterforce are getting decimated in this fight. I feel like we skipped forward in time a little bit. I feel like Please No Hero Band won a fight outside of the pause. Maybe they flipped the cap and I didn't notice before the pause, something like that. Come on now. He probably doesn't even like balloons. Play the YouTube video. Play the YouTube video of him convincing me to get balloons. Alright. Flora's holding the high ground right now. Edison has eyes on him but hasn't closed the gap yet. That's Heesung, not Edison. Heesung has eyes on him but hasn't closed the gap yet. Flora continues to poke the ball. The ball's going to shit out his minds at the back of the point for literally no reason at all. Flora's about to have the Fly Noon. Before he pops the Fly Noon, he's going to hit 3 shots. He's going to flashbang the Tracer. Unfortunately, because he's tethered to a cat, he can't aim and hit the shot because that shit is hard as fuck. Grapple into the sky again. A Fly Noon potentially on the cards. Doesn't want to do it versus the Widow, or just doesn't want to do it for the love of the game. Back to the point now. Flora, he's already killed 2. Gason's going to trade Navis, but it's not going to be enough, is it now? Enterforce, desperate stagger mode. Holding this High Noon. Ball in the hole. Dunked into the drink once more. Gason will fall. It's just Y-Dot left standing. And for some reason Interforce are playing Cat Widow on round 1 versus a team that actually looks like it can beat them. So, yeah.
しかも最後の上も落としていたのはエジソンのトレーサーなので、トレーサーを落とされてしまうと、まあヒーソンのボールはね。
See if we can sneak a bite of food in here. Like this Japanese commentary is going a long
そういった
way.
ところでタンク封じも賄ってましたね。
合わせるキャラがいなくなってね、ポイントの維持すらもう少し難しくなる。
Yeah, maybe they saw the top of Korea playing it versus the bottom of Korea and thought,
的確にトライ
this is the real deal.
さあこれでエンターフォースとしては判断決断が取られる。ウィドウメーカーを継続するかどうか。
I think one of the Interforce losses was to VARREL, and the other was to Uwinks in the opening week when they got shit on by the Sigma comp.
によってヒーロー版は水切りキャスディに再度シフトチェンジ。
Interfalls look like they really didn't have much success at all beating the Sigma comp. It looked like a little bit of a like Twisted Minds versus Virtus Pro situation, you know, where the team like wants to play like a divey tank like Diva, wants to play like Ram, and neither work, and they just lose to like the Sigma Mizu rock combo stuff. All right. Rock combo comes out onto Heesung here. Sigma Mizu rock combo stuff, as I was saying. And that is going to be Kalios killing Edison. Widowmaker still stuck in the back. And Interforce still on Cat Widow as they lose the first cap. Did you watch the Overwatch trailer? Yeah, I watched it last night. I watched it last night. I did the, you know, the flats reaction. New Jay hovering over on the coast. Oh, did you see the clip, Anthony? Look at the clip of the day. It's unbelievable. Hey, Dredrick. How you doing, mate? Pleased to hear about 35% and climbing. TP back into main, trying to catch out this Ana. Bit of an anti-timing there, doesn't quite spot on Flora, but now he has a chance. Edison is going to keep on peeking. He's going to get taken down on the Farah. Thank you, Donut Consumer. Must be a lot of money in this match. Why is that totally a girl Overwatch? Now Kalios going to float up onto the high ground. He spies the Widowmaker, but can't quite hit the shot. Japan is nothing ever happens. It's true. Where's the clip, bro? Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Anthony, it's that. Alright. When does Emon play? He's playing right now. Flora now. Backstep. High Noon available. Mines all over the point, but Kalios, he can drop the flux and he can fly right out of the mines. Heesung is just dead as soon as he hits the ground. He lived. He didn't die. I made it up. It came to me in a dream, but my dreams are full of nonsense, apparently. He didn't die he just got away on 1 HP. He's just so fucking good, that Heesung. They're going to get 2-0'd here on Ilios, though. Please no hero band. Playing this Mizuki Sigma comp, it's so hard. Heesung gets binding chain, gets dominated. This Widow Cat stuff is just not doing anything for them. It's not happening. Flora poking on the Farah. Down they go. Umi with a Sanctuary. Little shot up on a New Jay on the high ground as well. Interforce now. They need to be concerned with the touch. And it looks like they might not even get it. They do get it. Heesung gets ferried in by the Cat. So there will be a tap. Edison gets nano boosted. He's 90% on the barrage. He's going to go outside of that Sanctuary. Spots Flora inside of it as well, but no kill from that nano. Flora's going to roll into the Farah, and Interforce are going to C9. So, ouch.
いや、ルインズに関してはプリズムとヒーローバンガードの対策バッチリでしたね。ボビーの車線を切りつつ、まあ演芸してくるボールに対してはしっかり呪縛だったり岩だったりフラバンで対応するっていうね。はい。しかも最初ポイントも取れていたので、まあもう本当にこもることができましたよね、終始。
確かにね、最初の集団戦の結果以下ではね、かなり難しいシチュエーションもあり得たというところではありましたけど、ウィドウメーカーの組織リテイクの重さという部分が最後の最後まで重くのしかかっていった格好ではありました。まあしかも少しエンターオス側で嫌だったのが
You actually speak confused in that clip? Yeah, I mean, I was a little confused. I'll be honest, I was a little confused.
トレーサーボールがうまくエンゲージ決めれてなかったので、まあ新メタラっていうソウル生の新メタラっていうのも
Where's Gavin? Gavin's a stage player. Gavin thrives on the stage, not yeah, not in these online matches. Let's get some of this dinner in me. This dinner's just sitting here, just getting hit by the heater instead of going in my mouth. I love when it gives no notification that you've gone live. What's the deal with that? Like, why does nobody get live notifications? So many people complain about this. If you have trouble with the notifications, definitely not Umi. I do live notifications in my Discord. There's like a bot. There's a bot that does live notifications in my Discord if you'd like it in Discord ping form. It's in the welcome channel. The roles to self-assign for that. If that helps. I can understand people not wanting a Discord ping for it as well, but yeah.
そういうサイクルを作りたかったんですが、やっぱどっちもね抑えられてたのでね、
そうですね。その辺を巧みなねローテーションの妙でかわしきっていきました。お見事。
Hey, Amateur. Am I eating an HSP? No, I'm eating a slop bowl. Salmon. Salmon, bok choy, beans, cabbage. Could be that they need to change their notifications from personalized to always. Those who know, Dill. Those who know. Hunter, can we get you hitting the... Maybe later. I think not for Japan hours. Like, I can hit a wide speed vibe for you, but at the same time, like, you need to wait until like I'm feeling it. Made Cafe Ultra Skin. They're giving Sierra one of the new Ultra Skins. Next, let's fix her hero design. Thoughts? Hey, Camel. Yeah, Anthony, it is. I'm obsessed with this song. It's like what this is like my fifth listen of it for today. I'm obsessed with this song right now. No, I did not, Camel. How'd it go? Did the Saudis know ball? Yes, double up. They earn too much to care about doing well. I mean, it's like... I feel like Saudi Arabian football, like, aren't the countries that are, like, good in football countries that have, like, insane football cultures? Like... I feel like it's hard to have a good football culture in like, a really, really, like, hot country, no? Maybe this is like an incorrect take. Maybe this is like an unworldly take. But why are we merging? It's merging with a cheeky monkey. No? It's incorrect. It's our most popular sport. But like, are the Saudis, what sports are the Saudis good at internationally, you know? Yeah, I mean, you people, like, I know Brazil's hot, but like, Saudi Arabia is like a desert, you know? Like, there's a difference, no?
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
It's our favourite sport too. Yeah. Gala, thank you for the 178, mate. Welcome back. Bang! Can we get a dino dance for Gala? Barcelona's a desert. They have AC, bro. Yeah, do they have AC? Do they have AC out in like the random fields where the poor people can grow up practicing, you know? Like, surely not. Surely not. If only like the wealthy ruling class of your population can participate in the sport, because everywhere else it's not like practical to practice it there, then you're going to really limit the amount of your population that can go professional in a sport, right? Like, AC like aircon. Not a football fan myself. I mean, isn't like half of Saudi Arabia's population like working immigrants? I felt like half of Saudi's population was non-citizens or something. Saudi Arabia definitely has extreme wealth because it has such rich oil reserves. But the distribution of their population in terms of like wealth distribution and percentage of people that are like natural born Saudis, like citizens and passport holders and such, compared to foreign workers is like it's like a totally different distribution to what you'd see in other countries. And of course, well, maybe they just suck in this meta. I feel like they might just suck in this meta, to be honest. Because this is starting to look dodgy for them. We're a minute off the clock already. Heesung's touching point. Chain comes out, but the rock doesn't go onto Heesung. I don't know if he had his shield for it or what. But, NFL. Yeah, side shots for Edison right now, but his stickies are going into the wall. Tick has been conceded over to Enforce now by Please No Hero Band, but they have a Kitsu now. They're going to push out Kitsu for Navis. Soulsate's found New Jay. Rock comes out. Heesung is low. He's Suzu, but they're collapsing in on him, and this Kitsu's making all the difference. Suzu goes wide, catches Flora, and Enforce. They're going to get a tick, but they're not getting the point yet. Maybe this match sucks. Maybe this match sucks same as the rest of them, but the happening is actually going to be Please Not Hero Ban. Please Not Hero Ban is going to fucking lose 0-3. Sorry, NF4 is going to lose 0-3, so I get these team names mixed up. When I look at a team and I see a top tier Korean, you know, like Kalios or Flora, I think, oh, that's the same level as New Jay. Edison, Heesung. Oh, hang on. Flux comes out. Heesung is now lifting Kalios into the sky. The Sanctuary comes down to try and save him, but it's too late. They can't pocket him above half, and he takes that damage. Goes down early. Heesung pokes down Flora as well, and Enterforce. It's just a Flux wins them the fight in the end. Please not Hero Band. They completely fumble them. Whoa!
勝ち切っていったのはエンターフォースで、これはグラビティフラックスが決まり手になった。
そうですね。あそこで結界で救えていればね、プリズムとヒーローバーもまだまだブリザードだったり、それこそカリオス自身のグラビティフラックスも上がっていたので、戦える術はたくさんあったんですが、ヒーソンのグラビティフラックス、これだけで勝負が決まりましたね。
かなりラッキーシーンもキワキワでしたけどね。ほぼぴったりぐらいで取り切っていきました。これしかもモンゴさえはスキップで
He thought he left the coffee pot on. He thought he left the coffee pot on.
ワンチャンススノーボールもあり得る。
He didn't.
火玉が転がる音が若干ではありますが、
Okay.
ヒートのこの圧巻。
Heesung, rock down, Kitsu off the top rope. Gason, massive pocket onto Heesung right now. Suzu saves him from a Flux and a Blizzard combo there. But it can happen. Why you like this? Are we talking about Mama Hamter right now? Pushcart said Viewbot a final boss. Cried real authentic tears. Be nice to that guy. That's going to be a member of our community one day too, you know? Unless they've already unfollowed. No, they're still following. Enjoy your esports drops, mate. Alright. End of force now. You're not an AI, edgy Eli. Yo, any more robots in here? Drop a, what's that clanker emote? Mr. Destructoid? Drop a Mr. Destructoid in the chat if you're a bot. Any bots in here? Come on. Don't be shy. Don't spam it. We need a unique bot check here. If you're a bot, let's get a Mr. Destructoid going in the chat. Ellie Bunny, you can't drop Bunny. Now, welcome to the stream, Pushcart. Alright. Heesung now, continuing to fight main. Shield goes up. Ice block is out. Morning, OG Danish. How are ya? Thanks for dancing, Nelzo. I'm the best hazard, not a Destructoid. We all know you're a bot, Kana the Menace. Come on now. Blizzard across the cart. Soul Save, right-clicking towards main. Megapode, thank you for the 3 months of being a bot. Appreciate that. Flora now continuing to fight side, but Heesung, he will control the flank. No ice block for the Mei on cart as, well, Enterforce, they are looking a little bit worse for wear. Kitsu comes out from Gason, maybe trying to force the issue. Wall comes up, but it's too late to stop the Kitsu from crashing out into the backline. Edison's going to take down Kalios, emboldened by that Kitsu. And Solsei, while he has found one trade, it's not enough to stop the cart going through. Hello, it's me, your only spectator. Over the years, I've created the illusion at Pushcart. Alright. Now Heesung pressing forwards again. We do have a Gravitic Flux in the pocket. Bit of damage onto the backline. TP forward. Flux comes out. It's only the Sigma caught in it. Kalios goes down to the ground. Hits the ground hard. Big damage on him, but no kill, which is really inadequate for an ult. Now a push further forward as Solsei will fall as well. And New Jay still has this power position up top. So, Sanctuary from Please Not Hero Band trying to stop the bleed just a little bit, but Enterforce, they look like they're in a position to kite it out. Symbol now in response from Enterforce. They keep pushing forward. There is a Flux from Kalios hitting from behind. Who is he targeted with it? God only knows. Umi goes down. And Enterforce, they keep on getting these kills. A trade onto Gason is good, but Wydot has a tidal blast. Enterforce could finish it here and now if they're lucky. Heesung pushing the Sojin. Little punch into the back of the head. I appreciate the sarcasm, but I'm doubling down. You're certain and I need to be stopped. Cried. So, if you would like to work out why my view count is so high, Mr. Pushcart, all you need to do is go to the Drops page, twitch.tv/drops/inventory, and you will see that I am a co-streamer for a product that gives an esports loot box. Lots of people watch the stream to get the loot box in Overwatch. It's a really complicated system to understand. But that's okay. Appreciate the double down. Didn't even notice that guy stole my Overwatch username. He's trying to be you, bro, but you never will be. That's awfully complex. Yeah. He's eating me up. Did he triple down or has he only got his double down? Appreciating the sarcasm.
終始エンターフォースがリードで後半戦は進行していました。
いやでも第2のねギリギリのチェックポイントのところでソウル生の目にねかなりつられ
You know, push cart. That'd be kind of like us watching something that has 25,000 viewers in Japanese and me being a quasi-English broadcast for that product. You know, like, what if people want to watch this tournament that has 25,000 people watching it, but they don't speak Japanese? What if there was somewhere that you could go and you could listen to a cast of the games that you want to watch? How many viewers do you think have quietly died since you started streaming full-time? Monkey smoking a pipe. Sorry, I've got a mouthful of food, so you're gonna have to watch a Japanese broadcast.
これでシグマのスキルはあらがた嫌ってました。これで回り込むようにしてカリオスがエリアに対してアプローチを敢行。色がどう仕掛けるか。対するはリムジェ反動で危険な車線を形成していきます。
Oh god. So even after the quasi-English broadcasting, now I just need to learn Japanese. This is like a stopgap, you know? This is a stopgap stream between you learning Japanese and you not being able to watch OWCS at all. Heesung pushes forward, gonna get microwaved by that mate. I feel like microwaved isn't the right term for that. Maybe hosed? I think hosed is right. I'm also getting my comp point drives done at the same time as these esport ones. That's a common trend. A lot of people have the stream open, but it's like a second monitor affair because that's how they get the drops. Come on now, Mama Hamster, don't push your luck. All right. Please no hero ban. They're going to cap out the first point. I'm definitely a brain in a jar somewhere fed a nutritious juice. I'm currently being electronically stimulated to believe I'm watching an Unter stream. That's low-key Emeru viewers. Like, I saw today that Twitch applied the viewbot cap for Emeru today. That's low-key all of the Emeru viewers. They're just brains in jars on nutrient slop. Like, that's what's going on here. Second monitor, you're barely third material, buddy. I mean, I'm muted tab material. I don't know how to say her name because I've only ever read her name on livestream file and I don't watch her stream, you know? But I'm sure like some of you can work it out. I play on phone, bro. Thinks she's worth a monitor. my viewers are a brain in a bubble. What was the guy's name at Pushcart? Just seeing if he's got anything else to say. Alright. That's 3, but please no hero ban as I continue to ignore the game in favor of talking about brains in jars. Empty bubble. It's an empty bubble. Just some pixels in the corner of my phone screen. What a privilege it is to occupy your screen space, mate. Ooh, a little picture-in-picture action coming through from the Japanese broadcast right now. Got to be mindful. Enforce now. Tidal Blast. Heesung. He can go deep in the backline with this Tidal Blast, but Umi does have the power to stop it. So does Kalios, the patient Zarya. Is that a thing, Blair? That's like outrageous at that point. At some point you're obsessed, you know? That's obsessed behavior is what that is. Cried homosexual. Flora's going to fly a little too close to the sun there and get eaten alive by Heesung, so maybe all's well that ends well as Enterforce. They are looking a lot more comfortable and in control here on this second point. Heesung now is going to find himself face to face with Solsei, who can't for the life of him work out how to get away from this tiny little corner. Shift up top for Heesung now, trying to avoid getting beamed by that 100 charge Zarya that he just spied with his little eye. Now, it's time for a Kitsune rush up through main. Ready for another push. Umi has the Kitsu in hand. Spin back for Solsei. Tidal blast onto Heesung. He's going in the back line. Huge stomp catches Kalios. Flora will fall again. A completely different way for the skipper to get first pick this time around. Solsei going to spin back again. Almost lives to tell the tale, but almost isn't the same as actually surviving. Oh yeah, Katie. Oh yeah. That's my main thought on this topic. Shift forward for Heesung now, going to kill Navis, and it's just easy street, really. Please no hero ban. They're having a real hard time. Enterforce keeps cleaning up these kills. The Juno Kiri backline is super susceptible to just getting one-bopped by a D.Va shifting on. Kalios on the Zarya, he can alleviate some pressure with the defensive bubble, but I feel like you'd be better served doing what they've done now, which is getting your ass on Mizuki and putting the binding chain in the bag. Any info on how Solsei is competing in Japan? What's the problem there? Is he mixed? He must be Japanese, right? Yeah, like he has to be Japanese. It's probably just, you know, he's got half Japanese citizenship or something. Anyway. Grav and Orbital Ray come out, and Navis with the cutest torpedoes you've ever seen. Simwall comes out from Edison, and it is a complete waste of electricity. Wydot will go down as well. Gason and Heesung both trying to play their lives here. Unfortunately, Gason doesn't know how to climb a wall, and Kalios doesn't know how to kill a Kiri climbing a wall. Gason's going to slip away now, so we are going to see no recontest. So many footsteps. Yeah. Do you have any idea how many Japanese people's footsteps went into powering that wall? What a complete fucking waste of walking that was. Genuinely, you'd be better off lighting up Shibuya Crossing than doing that. Unter, do you read YouTube chat? Absolutely not. Solsei has a Sundering Blade in the pocket. Heesung is currently just happy to be here from the looks. He is going to sit up in the window. He's been scouted out. He's got a snare on his backside. He's got an enemy team on his front. And he's going to have to use the bomb now because he has lost his mech overstepping. Solsei's ripped the Sundering Blade up top. Kills nothing at all with that one. It's a swing and a miss. Tidal blast onto Heesung now. Gason's dead early though, and please no hero ban. Well, they might actually have a chance here. Flora gets traded by New Jay. Just when I thought that there was a chance, they're right back where we started. Shift up top now for Heesung. A very aggressive Sanctuary from Umi. A Blizzard within the Sanctuary from Edison. Catches Kalios. Kills Kalios. Great clutch from Enterforce there. Very nicely done. I got my esports loot box. Thank you, Unter. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. They've been telling me that I am the Twitch drops guy. Okay. Hi, Unter. I have a job interview in an hour. Do you have any advice? Just be yourself. No, I got no advice for job interviews, bro. I'm a Twitch streamer. That's an area of expertise that you need to ask someone with a real job about that one, I'm afraid. Down goes Kalios early on. The Mei wall has killed him. Just a Mei and a bit of punching from Heesung on the Ramatra. So this could actually just be a real disaster for Please No Hero Ban at this point. Down 2, Orbital Ray burned. Yeah, no such luck. Be yourself. Just have fun with it. Oh, bit my tongue. Don't take advice from Wenchman 420 Glazed either, because he's also unemployed. I'll have you know. Take advice from someone with a job. Yeah, I think so, Jinxie. Alright. Kalios now stepping up, beaming on Heesung. Still a chance for a Grav somewhere in this, but time is nigh. And Enterforce have support ults too. Clock comes out early from New Jay. Please no hero ban, trying to buy precious seconds with the kite back. Kalios hits the Grav now. All of Enterforce are actually in this Grav, and all of their support ultimates have now come and gone. But it's actually a really good trade for Please No Hero Ban because they are ping-ponging quite well. Unfortunately, they can only ping-pong so much, and Kalios will eventually die. And Enterforce will eventually even up the scoreline 1-1. Could be a banger on our hands, folks. Could be a 5-map banger.
キングスローを取得して1対1に持ち込んでいます。
いやカリオスのベルトンサージね3人巻き込んでかなりね、バリューを発揮していたんですがそれに対して強闘派、セルフ強闘派だったりあとはね凱旋のキツネバシーのカバーも相まって、ここはね切るまでは繋がりませんでしたね。
シンプルにねアルティメットの物量で最後は押し返していったという。
5-map banger, but also good night, Unter Cozy. Okay, Swaggy, I'll buy it. Did we ever get any more comments out of Dr. Your Review Botter from Pushcart, or has he come and gone? He's probably stuck in an ad break right now if he is here, so no biggie. He's actively paying my rent, I think. You know, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I mean, if he was viewbotting me, where the hell did the... At what point did that start happening, you know? Like, I put up stream, I got rated for 1,500 viewers by Himski. That guy started viewbotting me the exact same day they started giving Overwatch Esports loot boxes on my stream. Like, uncanny, right? You know how... You know Himski's a real one? Her name is in pink. Because she kept a tab open for me. I think if her name is in pink, I think that means she's in the viewer list, right? Okay, that's a lie. She's gone. She's not a real one. I take it all back. And 4% of my loot box, can you stream faster? Yeah, I'll try. Like you used to do. Yo, did you remember? We're trying to make a video. After this, maybe. Apparently the Golden Pants POVs are up. What are you eating? Some rice with some salmon and some edamame in it. And it had some cabbage and some bok choy in it too. It's pretty good, but it's kind of oily. You can tell they cooked, like, there's a lot of oil in this. See, you lost 1k viewers. No, the view count went down to 800 while the ads are running, because that's how ads work. Your view count goes down by like 20 to 25% every time you run an ad, and then goes back up when it ends. Oh, my bad, Blair. My bad. How many years has 30 dumplings taken off you? I doubt that the dumplings have taken much of a toll on me. I think the things that have taken a toll on me are the sedentary lifestyle and the long days. Like, I think the days that last like in excess of 22 hours are really unhealthy. Like, really unhealthy. Like, way worse than a bad diet in the short term. How many Uber Eats bags you have in the corner? I don't live in a pile of my own filth. So while there are lots of Uber Eats bags, they're not in the corner next to me. Asmongold lifestyle. I mean, do you want to see the corner where I wipe the blood from my gums that bleed in the middle of the night? Or maybe you can see the den of cockroaches. I don't go near the den of cockroaches, of course, because that's their den. Do they pay at least? No, we exist in a symbiotic relationship. They clean the filth off me while I sleep, by consuming it, and in exchange they are permitted their den in my home.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Thank
a
you,
dog's
Melania.
breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Thanks for 4 months.
You're right, mate.
So you don't have to shower? Yeah, it reduces the frequency. I found that ever since I allowed the cockroaches to contain themselves within the den, the frequency of showers has gone down a lot. This is a disgusting LARP. I'm going to stop this. That's a myth. Umi. Congrats on saying the most disgusting thing I've heard all week. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that was gross. We won't do that again. Just when I thought you were relatable. Is that him? I'm not opening that one. Eating for gym bag. If I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. 11 hours and 57 minutes live, playing Bastion and Masters. my food.
So that guy just shoots grenades? So that guy just shoots grenades? I'd rather do that.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm getting double teamed! I'm getting double teamed!
Bro needs to turn the sense down. Holy. Aim resist. Look how locked in he is. Look at how locked in he is.
Why am I playing as this character, bro?
Thanks for that, Lenny. Thanks for that. Guys playing with aim resist.
あるのかななんて思ってますけど、なんか
くしゃみ止まんねえわ。
いやいや気抜けるな。
いやいやいや、まあ、ちょうど今で、はい、くしゃみしていい唯一の時間なんで、
いやいやいや、まあいいでしょう。まあよしと、
今はもう本当にしていいんで、
まあよしとしましょう。はい、
やりたい放題。もう開けたら今やばいかも。
W slaps. Wait, Anthony's gonna go take a shower? I'll see you later, Anthony. Thanks for keeping us in the loop, man. I appreciate
ない
it.
んだ。
はい、大丈夫です。
And we all appreciate
何
it.
したのか分かんなくなっちゃったよもう。
はい。何でしたっけ？
マップの留学ね。
はい。
マップの留学、
はい
どこ来てほしいですか、おやさん。今。
ああ、今ね、
はい。
どこだろうな。
Damn. You think this new join in my Discord, Bella underscore artist11 with the bio living between art and daydreams is a safe insta-ban?
高台ね。
I got a feeling that we're going to be getting an advertisement for VTuber model commissions from Bella underscore artist11 in 5 seconds. I'm going to go into the copy pasta channel and at them.
初心者殺しの第一とかね。第二に関しても結構その攻略が難しい知見になっているので、
At Bella underscore
みたいな
anything
疑惑があるかもしれない。
to sell?
さあそれでは再開となりました。見ていきましょ
She
う。
might be real, you never know. I mean, she might just be lost between art and daydreams right now. It's true. Thank you, Tikazu, for that gift. That's straight to the favorites.
構成はガラッと変わっていきました。両チーム。
Please put that away, Bryce.
これ新
Please put that away.
はい。鍵を握りそうですね。
All right. Please note, Hero Band on the point. Bit of Cat Bass action without the cat. Lucio Kerry Bastion on the ground. Cat Bastion for Interforce, though. So, please note, Hero Band. Well, they got their work cut out for them. Early form, the Heesung, he is swinging, and Flora did not last long. It appears he didn't fly so good. Now it's going to be a shift onto the point for Kalios, trying to clutch out this fight, but the back shots from Heesung turn out to be too much. Heesung will fall in the end, but yeah. Hey, just off the top of your head, wondering if anyone is interested in doing commissions at the moment. I particularly need emotes, thumbnails, or a VTuber model. It's just yeah, spray and pray. See if you can catch a bot. Like, nah, like the good ones are like, you know, you could copy paste that, but then also say that you lost access to your MetaMask and you lost access to your MetaMask, your Twitch, Discord, YouTube account, credit card, PayPal, like just mic spam different services that a scammer will auto reply to say that they work for customer support and they can recover your details. Kalios up top now, half HP. Heesung is forming on the point, so please, the Hero Band are going to try and kite out that form and then get active afterwards. Cat Bastion on the flank do seem ready to go for Interforce. Heesung is taking a beating, but he's dancing around his shield, and that will do. Kitsu forward now for Enforce. They are Bastion forming in the back line, and Kalios will lose his suit for it. Blizzard comes down from Edison as well. And that should just be curtains right now for Please No Hero Band. They can't fight into this. It's 100 on the first point. Yeah, like that, rainy day. Just like that. Alright, any luck from Bella Artist? What do you think? Nothing yet, nothing yet.
TP チャレンジ何回かしてかなりヒーソンに圧はかけていたんですけど、そのヒーソンもね、タイム素晴らしかったですし、
Can't believe you didn't like that gif, Unter. Keep that shit to yourself, guys. I don't need to see that shit on my second monitor. Troglodyte. Umi has a Kitsune Rush advantage for this turn. Gason used his to cap, but Enforce have a good pinch with the cap Bastion. That bomb is going to splash all 5 members to half HP. Bomb's coming out now from UJ, and everyone is actually balled up for this. The Suzu looks quite good. The TP comes out. It's a 5-man beat from Navis, but that's double support ultimate now. Heesung with the Annihilation. That's been fully kited out instantly. Catnap into the slop. Y-Dot dies going for the Catnap. Flora is going to kill Heesung as well, and the symbol makes the difference for Please No Hero Band. Edison trades Solsei. Nujay on the periphery of the fight continues to shoot into it, but he can't clutch. Thoughts on this? My main thought on that, Tigazu, is mostly Armenian, I think. I think Armenian. Yeah. Alright. Now, Enterforce over on the side, they're only about 50% to their Bass Bombs at the moment, and all of their ultimates are a while away. Heesung appears to have been engaged on early on. Seems Please No Hero Band clocked the fact that Enterforce were going for that wide rotation and just pushed main. Just found the kill instantly. Chat is in tennis mode, everybody. Don't forget, Kalios now wrapping around to the main side. Heesung has made a move over to the wheel. They won on Ramatra, so it's interesting that he's swapping ball now, but he is going to open the point by touching Forces Please No Hero Band back. They still know where he is, though. He's used his grapple, just a short grapple, wrapping around to the side now. He's in the back. Bastion, half HP as well, but Please No Hero Band, they're bunkered on the point quite effectively, and it feels like Heesung hasn't found a way in at all. Tries to navigate the push, doesn't happen. In the meantime, though, Edison has formed a Blizzard, and a Blizzard might make the difference for him. Enterforce, they are desperate to keep on touching because they don't want to give up that cap for free. They want to get the Blizzard off, but currently there's no obvious target. Edison goes for it, and it looks like a Majax, actually. No, it's not a Majax. The Blizzard did come out in the end. The comp point drops have finished, Mythical Pig. There's the OWCS drops, but for some reason they stopped the comp point drop like 12 hours before the season ended. So, yeah, you're out of time for that one in the Overwatch category, but there's a new esports loot box drop set from the weekend. So if you want to get an esports loot box, you can earn that here. And then there'll be a new Overwatch category drop set in the morning at about 3 a.m, 4 a.m. my time, and I'll be streaming during that, and then I'll raid you over to someone that's going to do Overwatch all day. Chat's in Bois mode. I'll drop a Bois skunk, me personally. Afternoon, Zolo. Bois skunk. There we go. All good, mate. Yeah, sorry you missed out on the comp points. Alright, Umi now, high ground, just holding this corner. 1-1 scoreline as Heesung's ball gambit did not really pay any value. You're going to check out the new hero today? I think I'm going to react to patch notes and then go to sleep. I'm going to wait until the patch notes drop, I'll react to the patch notes and then I'll go to bed. I think my intent for I'm going to watch Golden Pants versus Jumbin's POV tonight. I'm going to watch some replay codes of GP, I'm going to watch some replay codes of Jumbin, and I'm just going to record it all and I'll just send it to the editor, and if he can make a video out of it, then that works. And if he can't make a video out of it, then fuck me, right? Just fuck me. I'm just an unentertaining, uninsightful piece of shit. But yeah, the patch notes are tonight at 2 or 3 in the morning. So I'll do the patch notes, I'll raid Frogger, and then I'll get off. And tomorrow's my day off as well. So I'll be back on Thursday once people have played a bit of the new hero. It's gonna be, another big weekend, but I probably won't do the I'll probably sleep after Korea. Is the goal. Because yeah, these yeah, in that order, Lenny. But yeah, I'll probably sleep after Korea this weekend because I don't really want to get stuck with the whole doing a habitual 18 to 20 hour stream every weekend. It feels really, really, really unhealthy and dead. If you're doing replay codes before the new season, because it'll wipe, yeah, I'm doing it tonight, Big Small, after the Japanese games. So yeah, I have a couple hours to do it. Thanks for polishing the Thursday brain. It's gonna be good. Am I cooked for these OWCS drops if I'm at 30%? Nah, you got heaps of time, mate. You won't finish them today, but this set goes for like 2 weeks. And there's matches during the week and weekend both for both weeks. Next week, it's 7 days of the week, actually. You have heaps of time. Come back here and there and you'll finish it. Yeah, you have until July 3rd, so don't stress about that. Thanks, Ricardo. 2-1 now for Interforce. It appears that while I was yapping about drops and what I'm going to do when I'm not watching this, hi Alt, how are you? Boop through for Heesung, massive overshield as well. He nearly has the minefield, which is going to be critical for Interforce when they are able to start touching the point. He can make the recontest really awkward for Please Not Hero Ban, as the point control is already there for Interforce. Round and round and round he goes. Heesung's going to get another boop that completes his charging of the ult. Kite back for Interforce, but they drop the Kitsu after the cap comes through. It's an oddly positioned Kitsu, though, one that is very awkward to push with. Gason, what were you thinking with that one? Out comes the Bastion bombs from Flora, but he is going to go down while bombing. He did it on the ground, so what did you expect, really? When's patch notes? I think it's 2 or 3 a.m. my time. I think it's 2 or 3 a.m. my time, which would be 4 hours from now. 4 hours from now, but don't quote me on the time because I don't really know, to be honest. I'll just stay up until I see the other streamers are doing it and then open the patch notes from them. Like, I'm not tapped in like that. I'm a fucking moron. All right, slam and spawn now for Heesung. He still has that minefield, but you know, we've quietly slipped to the point where now the series could be over in a flash. Heesung with mines, Y-Dot with catnap. Edison looks to have had his Wraith form forced out early. He needs pocket. He's still so low. He TP's back. Kitsu from Umi is so passive, so far behind. Fortunately, Gason is a stunned mullet in the open and is going to get drilled by Kalios. Interforce 4v5 situation, but still very clutchable for them. Heesung keeps on tapping, but it looks like Interforce are just going to give this one up. They're going to let it slip through to the keeper and push back in with their ultimates. Catnap, spin, bombs. 3 huge ultimates for them. Whether or not they can counter out Navis with a beat drop, who's to say? Heesung keeping the pressure up once more, rolling through. Catnap comes out now. It's a fly onto Umi, a spin from Edison as well. Edison will get a kill, but Navis's beat is good. Flora trades New Jay. We're in a 4v4, but it looks like Interforce might just be clutching this. Big damage inside. Maybe not. The bombs from Flora. The Kalios assassination onto the backline of Interforce has done enough. And please no hero ban. They've won this fight pretty lean. They managed to do that while still keeping both of their bombs, Pulse and Diva Bomb. And Interforce, they drained the bank. They're empty now. Hey, Vade Knight. See you, Tomato. Unbelievable. Now, a real opportunity for Please No Hero Ban to just get back into this map. Point touch early for Interforce. Looks like we're trying to fight in the spawn, but that's more than just a point touch. That's 3 players on the point, bro. Now, Kalios kills Edison. Form on the ground. Looks like the Bastion is trying to kill New Jay. Flora is so close to finishing the kill, but he can't quite do it. The cat is dragging New Jay into all sorts of contorted positions, but eventually he winds up on the ground. Soulsay will finish that kill. And it's Please No Hero Ban fighting for this point. Interforce need to scrap it out. They need to get back on, but Heesung, he hasn't touched. It's another touch for Y-Dot. But who's getting it after Y-Dot? Y-Dot might just get another one, to be honest. Heesung does it instead. No E, no problem. Edison's going to be back by now. This is basically a 5v5 once again. Little Lepoko bomb from Kalio. So Gason? What? This guy drops the Kitsu 3v5 and gets Guru squished. Oh, dude, you're going to the unemployment line, bro. Like, they're sending... There's no way. There's just no way. Doesn't know when to let it go. Gets Guru squished and dies to the Kitsu. Come on. That's shocking. That's just shocking. Alright. Wait, Flora's in this lobby? That's so sick. Yeah, Flora and Kalios are the new Korean imports for Please No Hero Ban. It's a legendary duo. Kalios taken off Interforce, replaced by Heesung, back with a vengeance now. You know tensions will be high for this game because Kalios is no longer on Interforce. Instead, he has to play against Heesung and beat the tank that replaced him. Hard push forward for Kalios. Big trouble for Edison. He's wraithing away. Mine's on the point for Heesung. Maybe going to move the needle here. Nobody's actually touching right now. Flora needs to play a bit of Kovacs. He finds players above. Might drop the bombs inside here. Catnap comes out. He's getting dragged off the map. I think the bombs were stunned by the Catnap as well, so that is pixel perfect play from Y-Dot. Kalio's going to lose his suit as well. Please No Hero Ban. They stole the flip, but they would be very wise to give up the cap. Interforce only DPS ultimates for the next turn. Please Not Hero Band, even though they've lost the cap here, I'd say that they're overall advantaged out of this. Oh, what's up, Dip? If it isn't my favorite Frenchman that is remarkably low on passion for esports, which isn't really saying much because we all kind of know that the French don't have any passion for sports or esports. Anyhow, Kitsu and Beat available for Please No Hero Band. Touch begins for the team as they are just going to instantly flip it for the Kitsu, actually. Wow, that is really rough. That is really rough. Especially now as Kalios pushes off with the help of Flora and they kill New Jay, giving a free flip for that. Eddie TP's on, gets mined instantly. No Wraith on point now, getting chased down. So is Gayson. Spin on point is optimistic at best. Navis dies, but this is a mercy killing. This is a mercy killing that prevents Navis from wasting his beat. Navis will be back at the same timing as Edison, as Gayson. He'll be back faster, if anything. So because of that, he can't blunder his beat now, and it's going to be a beat for the final fight. 70%. Mines are close for Heesung, but he's not there yet. Maybe one big slam will get it for him. He's 92%, so anything will get it for him at this point. But New Jay is getting boxed on the coast. Good piloting there from Wydot to save his life, but the touch is becoming an increasingly large problem. Just look at the ult situation for Please No Hero Band. They've got so much. Big comes out for Navis. He catches that mine on the face, but look at this. Gayson's in big trouble. TP's out. He's 1 HP. Kalios jumps off the map, shifts back on, finishes the kill on Gayson. Flip goes the way of Enterforce, but the numbers advantage is now there for Please No Hero Band. They've got more ultimates to burn as well. Wydot might be able to clutch it with a cheeky catnap. Bombs out for Kalios as well. He's just made himself a prime target. He's killed nothing. How did they give the flip in this scene? We need to kill the cat, but Wydot, he's escaped. Now there's going to be a catnap, and we're so close to the edge of the map here. Catnap comes through. It's Suzu'd! Suzu's the catnap. Push deep now for Solsei. Still has the pulse bomb. Massive damage onto Wydot. Overhealth transfer from Heesung isn't enough, and Wydot will go down. It's a 5v4 once again. The skipper is forming on the point. Heesung goes down. Solsei's traded, but it's a one-man advantage for Please Not Hero Band. Gayson's found another. Oh my god, Edison doing it all on the tracer. No TP for Gayson, but he's got a Kitsune rush. Kitsune rushes out. Edison gets another touch. They're ping-ponging on and off the point. New Jay, he's 90% on the bombs, 95%. He gets Suzu. He has the bombs now. Kalios, he's lost his suit. And Enterforce, through thick, through thin, through everything, they managed to clutch it out. One fight remains, but the ult situation is dire for this scene as Enterforce, they are going deep, trying to stagger them out. Navis is so low, he snatches up the Mega. The Mega's not going to save him. The guy needs 500 HP to live. 1 HP. Somebody needs to get the touch. The ults are barely even for Please Not Hero Band, but the difference maker is actually going to be Navis, the one man that's dead, not charging that final 20% of his beat. Edison is setting up forward, waiting to see if he can mark the touch. A little bit of poke onto the point. They're not going to deny the tap though. The Kitsu comes out very early from and this feels like a real panicked move. Bombs come out in kind now across the point. Huge damage out. Suzu is early from as well. TP across. Mines are all over the place. Navis has the beat. He needs to drop it, but he can't. Heesung and Nuja, they find a killer piece. Navis doesn't beat. Kalios throws the bomb, but there's no supports. Kalios is dead. And say it with me, folks. Nothing ever happens. Welcome to Japan.
いやー最後海のねキツネ走りに対してはニュージェの砲台で
And now we'll listen to Big in Japan for the third time today.
位置にね砲台を置いていたので決定打になりましたねまあネイビさん落とされていたので後ろからの復帰遅かったですしまああとは最後ネコバスの部分でしたからまあニュージェの方が高台ハイグラウンド取れてましたよね
Thank you for the flower, Dead Flower. Can we get some flowers for Dead Flower?
最後ねネイビス負ければまあわかんないっていう状況ではあったんですがちょっと壁走りで上にいたのであれ入ったとしても体力状況的にも残り2割だったのでそのまま落とされてましたね
実力は白昼でございます。世紀の一戦。勝つのはエンターフォースかフリーズとヒーローバンクかという構図。もうね、わかんないねこれ。
Is my background green screen? What do you mean, Camel? Yeah, but it's like a really advanced green screen where like I can interact with it, you know? Like dynamic green screen that like motion tracks my body and lets me like interact with the stuff in the background. You're right, mate. What? I have really bad anxiety, and unpredictability can really put me on edge. I'm glad I can always rely on OWCS Japan to be a relaxing experience. Exactly. No surprises in Japan. Like, none. I'm gonna get this food out of here because I ate, so let me put it away. I've got a couple of coffee cups here, which should probably be dealt with too to prevent me from turning into Asmongold. So, be right back.
どう対策を施していくか、ヒーローバー。あくまでプリズムとヒーローバーはネコバスがそれほどまでには運用していかないという形になっていくのかもしれません。
ですかね。
もちろんね、使えはすると思うんですけども、まあ、それ以外の部分で違いを打ち出していこうという意図は見れました。
まあここまでもルシキリもそれ以外も見せてますからね、プリズムとヒーローバー。
確かにね、幅がね、本当にめちゃくちゃ広くて、飛び出してきてもおかしくない。
まあでもここからはフローラキャスディが解禁というところの解放なので、
確かに。
まあ、そういったインファイト主軸のマップを選んできそうですね、プリズムとヒーローバーは。
ですかね。となるとマップ予想をしていく必要があるんですけど。
していきますか。
はい。残ってるルールがエスコート、プッシュ、
プッシュじゃないですか。
プッシュの
プッシュじゃないですか。
プッシュの
プッシュ
のプッシュ。何言ってんすか。
プッシュ
プッシュな、もうプッシュボットでした。
Let me check what's in the autoplay queue just to make sure that it doesn't play too many
プッシュの
Japanese.
ロボットみたいにね、押すことしかできないんで、もう僕は今プッシュを押すことしかできないんで、プッシュをプッシュするしかないんで、僕は。
わかりました。
あとはもう一回任せようかな。
わかりました。プッシュはルナサピと
ニュークイーンストリート。
ニュークイーンか。まあルナサピか。
P ですかね、これは。
これは P だね。
これ連携プレイなんで、
これ P です。
僕がモードを絞っておやさんがマップを当てる。
これプッシュじゃなかったらもう星さんの全責任になりますけど。い
や大丈夫。2人で1つですから、これ。
本当です。
マップ予想はしてるんだよ、おやさんも。
まあ確かに。まあそうかな。そうか。
いや、猫バスですよ、我々はもう。
そうか。一連卓勝ね。
我々猫バスなんで。どっちか。
あまりバスティオンを置き去りにする猫で。ちょっとちょっと不穏なね感じはしますけど、大丈夫でしょうか。
大丈夫です。信じましょう。
まあさすがにピか。
さすがに P、これは。
さすピ。
エスコート、プリズムとヒーローバンがエスコートを選ぶとしたら、仮にね。
エスコートといえば
まあサーキットロイヤル、
ヒロ
ドラド、あとはリアルトか。ヒットスキャン生かすってなると P じゃないですか。でも
そうだね。キャスリー採用という部分を最も軸足に添えるならいいか。
P ですよ、これは。
ドラドもなくはないかもな。
張ってるね。張ってるね。
ちょっとね、分散した方がリスクをね。ドラドはなくねえな。
まあじゃあサーキットロイヤルも一応ロングレンジだしありえるか。ソジョーンとかね、暴れて。
そうだね。キャスリーはちょっとね。
まあでも今スラバーサでディーバル仕切りも見せたんで、まあ別に新メトラ含めてドラドもなくはないっすね。
いやドラドは結構ある。もう半々いな。
半々。
ルナサピとドラド。もう半々。そこからさらにリスクを分散していくと、でももうこんなもんか。
あとニュークイーンだけなんだよ、残ってるの。
ちょっとね、あんまロングレンジマップにしたくないような気はするんですよね。
しかもニュークイーンで確かヒーソン、エディソンのトレボール暴れてたんですよ。 のでニュークイーンはまあ薄いかなと踏んでますね。
これ75%ナサピ、25%ドラドでいくよね。
ドラドあるかな。
まあ25も置きすぎか。
90、
7ぐらいする
90、10にしておきましょう。
90、10。
うん。
はいはい。まあでもそれぐらいでいいかも。
はい。
さあ一応ね、置きとしてね、
はい。
保険としてドラドに。
はい。
さあ現在ね、でちょっとね、マップ選択悩んでるみたいなんで、ちょっと怖いかも。
確かに。
悩むんだっていう。
我々がすぐね、ルナサピって結論に至ったんですけど、そこまで単純じゃないよという、ちょっと意思表示にも見えますね。
確かにね、
はい
我々単純ではあるので、単純なことしか言えないんですけど、
はい。
ひょっとしたらちょっとこれまた違うね展開が待っているのやもしれませんよ。
まあ時間もかかってるので、我々の答えも変更できるっていう。はい。
お、決まりました。
来た。
じゃあ見ていきますか。答え合わせです。まあまあまあまあまあまあ、さすがにね。
なんかしちゃいました。
いや、
何もしてないですよ。
正常運転ですね。
はい。うん。
もう今日全部あれ出ますね僕ら。
まあ協力プレイなんでこれ。
まあまあまあ、さすがにね。そしてバンの方が見えてきましたよ。エコディーバ。ほうほうほうほう。
まあやはりブリザードヒーロー版はもうネコバスやらないって感じみたいですね。
みたいですね。まあ、少なくともこの対戦においてはネコバスティオンの勝負は嫌っていくという、まあ、そういった姿勢を示しております。
一方でエンターフォースはカリオスのディーバをターゲットバンしていきましたね。
はい、かなりね先ほどの試合も負けこそしましたけども圧倒的な支配力を発揮していました。さあ両チーム体制完了と相なりました。現在マップカウントは2対1、エンターフォースリードで迎える第4マップはナフカ
ピです。
ピです。シリです。
シリです。
さあ試合の方始まっていきました。それでは見ていきましょう。まずは構成に関しましては両チームシグマ。ただサポートラインとダメージラインに違いが生まれています。
お互い地べたタンクではあるものの、このソウル星の殻が
I wasn't late. I wasn't late at all, I swear. I was so on time to the map. Hi! I just turned it up really loud, but the headphones are plugged in, so I don't know why I'm adjusting volume before I can hear. Hi, Hexy Meow Meow. Alright. Where's the old man? I went to the bathroom. Some would even say you were early. Some would say that. That subsection of the population that would say I was early probably has a pretty loose understanding of the word early, but I'm not here to judge. At least not, you know, your understanding of the word early. Maybe Overwatch, I can do that. New Jay will take down Umi with a little snare on the corner. Looks like the Mizuki got caught without his Ankh to bail him out. Edison on May seems to be holding down the cart side of things. New Jay's pushing after the Fire, will catch out Solsei. Edison actually gets taken down by Flora with a counter swing, and Kalios has been rocked though. So Enterforce, well, they're going to take that one. Jason cleans up Navis as well. So while it did look initially like perhaps something could happen here in Japan, nothing happens. So now Interforce are in control. Sigma Mirror for the cart, Interforce. The cart! They push the cart. Just in time. For how long are you streaming today, Unter? I'm going to stream until they turn the drops off and then some. I'm going to stream until they... Basically until they turn on the new patch, and I'm going to react to the patch notes and we'll go from there. Luna. So, if you're wondering if you can AFK for a loot box, the answer is yes. Kalios takes down Heesung, little rock wall combo. Going to work out for Please Not Hero Ban, actually, so that's a good one. Kalios now pressing forward. Bit of poke into the back line. Wants to choke out these supports so they can't swing at all. No, not an 18-hour stream. It's not going to be that long. But it'll go well past the drops being turned off, because the drops get turned off after the last game, and we're already in the last match, so it's not going to be that long that that's going. Snare comes out through main now, and Heesung has to take it easy. Doesn't want to go too deep. Doesn't want to get caught out doing that. Overclock comes through from Flora. Heesung peeking in main. Tidal Blast is on. Flora gets stomped. Edison actually doesn't finish the kill. Was his clip empty? I don't know what's happened there. Flora, somehow, some way, guy's still alive. Kalios also just clinging on by a thread, but lives, 70 HP. God, there's not enough heals in the world to save this guy. Critically, though, somebody has stolen the cart for Interforce. I think it was Edison, but it might have been the Sojin. Might have been... it's Y-Dot, actually. I think it's the Wuyang. So... the card has been stolen away, and Interforce, they've turned a lost situation into a one, as they have absolutely broken the ankles of Please Not Hero Band. Stealing that card away means that there are no meters posted. New Jay rips the overclock in main. Now they're pushing forward. The wall is good. The flux is okay. It catches only Heesung. Heesung is low, but the Suzu will get him back to health in no time at all. Interforce 36 now, pressing for more. Fully charged rail for New Jay. Going to drop in towards the jump pad, trying to find somebody to one-bop. Pulse from Edison is good, though. Kalios has fallen. New Jay can really press the advantage now. Umi's gone for a Tidal Blast on Soul Saber. That has stopped nothing. Heesung answers back with his Annihilation, and the Annihilation is going to take down Umi, Flora, and Soul Say. Oh, and the Kiri too. Good God. It's all just trickling in as Heesung kills everything. First time, that's definitely something to consider, Hyun. First time. Welcome. Okay. Interforce now. They have high ground control. Rock comes out. Kalios is going to get it blocked by the shield. Oh, heavens. Little bit of damage for New Jay as he is just trying to mark wherever Please No Hero Band rotate. The rail's charged, and somebody has to touch cart. That somebody is Kalios. As he steps up, he uses his hands. Kitsu comes out, and the pushback on for Interforce is a bit lukewarm, as they actually haven't killed anything. But while they haven't killed anything, they have been pushing the cart. Kalios drops down straight into a blizzard for Soulsay, trying to bail out his brother. Heesung in the corner, might be able to live, though. It looks like he's turned his back to the enemy team and avoided being headshotted. Now New Jay kills Soulsay. Heesung's back in the mix, just blocking in the corner. He even shields himself in. He says, we need to build a wall, and he walls himself inside of that little room so that nobody can cross the threshold. Interforce up to 83 meters now. Please no Hero Band. Just making it happen. Yep, he's still singing. Let me take another look. Let's see if he's still singing after all. Oh, still singing. Okay. Flora. Well, what do you have for me, Skip? Show me the good stuff. Overclock in the pocket. Tidal Blast comes out. Stomp onto Kalios. Down he goes. Interforce just continuing to push now. Really tough. Rails dumped. Flora gets taken by that one. That's tough. Again. Really tough. Interforce 117 meters now. Please no Hero Band. Well, they're going to need the Skip to carry with his overclock, but unfortunately New Jay's about to have his own overclock too. This is the hardest part of the map as well, where the card is rolling right now, and it's just rolling through without too much resistance, which is probably not a good indicator. Rock comes through. That choke, no kill, but it's enough. Interforce really twisting the knife. Push forward. New Jay has the clock. Clock comes out early for Flora. He's actually going to kill New Jay. No counter clock. So Interforce might just be willing to take this loss on the chin. Y-Dot goes down, and they're definitely not ulting at this point. What's happening to my 5-map banger? It's petering out at 4, I'm afraid. It's petering out at 4. Do I like the Flora Kalios team? I'd say I'm indifferent. I don't feel very strongly about Flora. I like Edison, you know? Like I've had like a good professional experience, or like, you know, upper neutral professional experience with Edison. I've had, you know, like mild negative with Flora, so yeah. I'd say I prefer Interforce if I had to pick a side. I've also had like I've had a good run with the coach of Interforce as well. I know him from a past life, so yeah. Flux comes out. Kalios gonna dump that one. Gonna miss that one. Shield comes out for Kalios to try and keep himself healthy. Pulse from Soulsay is a swing and a miss. I show nose. I show nose. All right. 3 minutes on the clock now. Slide back for New Jay. He's taking a lot of damage, but the close spawns are still enabled because Interforce are just fighting up and trying to prevent that card from ever getting past the middle. Edison has just full gapped Solsei here. A brutal chasm, I'm afraid. No recall now for Eddie, but he has that green health and he has 60 bullets in his clip. Pushes into the back line. Gets tapped, to be fair, so he will have to backstep for just a moment. Heesong is going to get one bopped here. Tidal Blast onto Edison, though, as he will find a backline target. Pulse onto the Kiri. The Suzu was great for the stomp, but it can't be used twice, as we are unfortunately not playing Stadium right now. Edison finds another kill. Good damage onto the Tracer. Tidal Blast. Tidal Wave. Guardian Wave? Yeah, got there in the end. Will pack up Solsei. And Interforce, 130 meters. Annihilation. Full cat written all over it. Don't you think? He's laughing at iShow Nose. Hints of Sunday. I've been laughing at iShow Nose for a while. Hi, just a fella. How did you have 10 lamb kebabs? That feels like an unreasonable number. Possibly a lie. Possibly an iShow Nose situation, actually. Hungry? You could just be a real eater. Speaking of 2 Caesars, it's been killed in 5 hours. Really? Is that one of the stadium nerfs? Kalios is on Orisa. Didn't last long. Edison's dead in the spawn doors, but maybe nothing can stop the full cap here. Maybe has a Sanctuary, still say as a pulse. Maybe they can actually like miracle contest for a while. They just need to get the Sanctuary online, right? 1 meter. Yeah, it's better this way, to be honest. It's better this way. Favorite Smith's flavor? The.
グッドゲーム。いやヒーソンのラマットラがとにかくましたね。まあ序盤のねプレスピーローバンガーの構成はシグマ水木でやっぱりこうタンクに CC チェーンを当てて一気のバーストで持っていきたいみたいな。
Alright, let's find the match replays for today, because we're making a video on Golden Pants. Does anyone remember the last time Jumbin played ball? Like, did he play ball in their most recent match? I can't remember the last Jumbin ball clinic that we witnessed. I remember, I sure knows. Thanks for nothing, mate. Thanks for nothing. Very helpful. What should I write in the Japanese chat today? You can finish off your... When this channel goes offline, you can get a little bonus. You can get a little bonus drop time on my channel. When this stream, you can get a little bonus drop time on my channel before they disable the drops. Dino Dance. Alright. How's that? Hit him with the Unter smile. I'll post something else after. I usually just post something when it goes offline nowadays. That one's better. When this stream goes offline, you can get a little bonus drop time on my channel. Yeah, that's good, Ricardo. Thanks. The fire breathing dragon's crazy. Actually, I'll try that again. Yeah. Maybe the best way to find out whether Jumbin played ball is to quickly like get the VOD up from the match. So we'll go OWCS Korea, Crazy Raccoon. Probably like Commander X VODs or something, right? Like Like, it's cheeseburger. Did they have a hard match at the start? I feel like they had a hard match at the start. God, it's so hard to like find the games.
Right?
Okay. That's a match. Max played. It's King's Row. Max will play again.
最終週になってるので、確か月か水まであるかな。そうなんです。水まで、はい。
Jumpman's playing Malga. What about Champs Clash? I feel like he played at a Champs Clash, right? He would have played at a Champs Clash. I can probably get a Champs Clash code. Are they in this? Yeah, they're in this. Because I have the replay. I have the replay viewer for that. As long as the OPR server's still online, I can check that too. Probably like in Helios. Didn't they play like Hog or something on map 1? He played ball. He actually touched them on ball here. Okay, so Ilios. Okay, so Ilios. What else? Definitely not Circuit. Definitely not King's Row. Probably not New Junk City. Yeah, not New Junk City. Not Runa Sapi either. God, Max played a lot. Oasis? That'll probably be Oasis, right? Jumbum's playing Malga here. No, he's playing Ram here. They play Oasis on. They play ball on the open map. Like, is he just unbeatable? Like, is he just unbeatable? Like, any point that's good for ball, like they just always win. Like, they just always win the Jumbo maps when he's on ball, and this map too. Okay, so like we have lots to choose from. Like we have lots to choose from for jumping on ball. Need to see Golden Pants roll it versus jumping. And yeah, let me just check if I have the spreadsheet for you to go shoot rated. We'll do the live code ones first, so we'll do the Golden Pants ones first, I suppose. Yeah, I think we can start with the Golden Pants, and then we can move on to jumping. I check the OPR first. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Make sure the OPR works first. I have to get the... what's the fucking login for it? I have to go to like a spreadsheet to get the login. Please hold. I don't want to accidentally open it on stream. I got sent like a PDF of them. Where would it be? It's in my downloads, maybe? Where does Discord download to by default? It's go to documents? Like it should go to downloads, right? There it is. Let me just hide this in case it opens in my browser. It didn't open in my browser, so you're in the clear. But I'm still gonna... that's safe. Okay, that's fine. I'll just play this in the background while I do this. Because I need to get I need to get my login details for this OPR account. Continue. Paste. Alright. I can import on the live version of this OPR account too, so I don't have to log between accounts. So what is it? Is it Tournament A? I think it's Tournament A. Fuck this slot shit. What's the matter? It's not working? Alright, let's give it a go. Do you want me to start with Jumpin and then go to GP so we can be like, this is the best ball player in the world? And then we're comparing? Like, what do you think? Let me check. I'm not imported anything on this, have I? It's like some other match, I guess. What if I told you what if I told you I'd already imported the match? Like, what if I told you we'd been here before? What the hell? Why did I already import this? Like, what was I doing here? I don't know. I guess I wanted to have a look. I can't start recording the video yet because when I record the video, I don't want to have the OWCS drops on text on the right because that's ugly for a video. So we can just kind of like casually watch and I can get like a feeling for the bones of what I'm going to talk about. And then I can go back from the top afterwards if that works with all of you. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's start. I need like a separate recording canvas or something, you know, like a streaming canvas and a recording canvas. But that'd be like really computer intensive to not have both at the same time. All right. I also need to go from DX11 to DX12 because don't let me forget to go DX12 and turn my game quality settings up because I fucking play on like 75% render and it looks like shit. And you can't see the portraits in the bottom left. I have to get rid of the little cozy thing in the corner when I actually record it. Otherwise it looks like crap. Don't a lot of streamers have two PCs? One for running the stream, one for everything else? Yeah, some people use like a stream PC for like redundancy. So like if your game crashes or something, like your OBS isn't gonna crash as well. But like I've really been like building out my setup as I go. You know, like I bought a nice microphone at the start of stage 3 and like I bought a new camera that I haven't even set up yet and stuff like that. Like I just like go piece by piece and like a stream PC feels like such overkill, to be honest. I don't really have like lots of space that I want to like fill out with more computers and things like that. I'm not in like, you know, I think Flats has a stream PC, but like Flats, like, you know, this guy like lives in like huge houses in Texas and stuff like that. Like I just don't want to spend all that money for what, you know? I think like the idea of having redundancy is really helpful. Like if you think like the money I would have lost by like trying to launch Pragmata a couple of times, like, you know, you put that over a long enough period of time, you have enough technical issues like that. Eventually a stream PC is paid for itself through the redundancy. But I'm not there yet and I'm lazy. Setting it up, changing my workflow, this is all effort. Stream PC is try hard as fuck and a pain in the ass. Plus shit's low-key useless anyway. I mean, I see the utility to it, you know? Like, I get like these big raids. Like, I get these big raids, like 30,000, 40,000 viewer raids from the main broadcast, you know? Like, you're getting raids like that on a semi-regular basis. Like, my internet fucking died. My internet fucking died last time I got a 40,000 viewer raid from OWCS, you know? Like, you know how much money that costs? Like, do you know how much that's worth, bro? But like a stream PC wouldn't have fixed that anyway. Because it's not internet redundancy, that's like hardware redundancy. And in stage 1 I had a couple of times where like Twitch gave me a code for a game called Pragmata. And it had a badge on it, so I wanted to play it for like a badge farm at the end of OWCS. So I had like 3,000, 4,000 viewers after OWCS. and I launched Pragmata and it crashed my OBS. It like full crashed my OBS and I lost all of my AFK viewers. And it was like, oh, that's cool. Stream PC would have been helpful for that. And I did that twice because I thought I fixed it off stream and then I did it a second day. Out of curiosity, are we talking thousands? It really depends on the view count and stuff and how long you go for, Ricardo. Like, but it's like it's a lot of money to me. So it's a lot of money to me. Not like a pragmatic crash isn't a thousands of dollars thing, you know. But yeah, like overall streaming is just like, yeah, it's just like huge view number, 22.5. Huge, like the OWCS raise is like 22.5 because everyone's AFK. Huge view number multiplied by a long number of hours. Like your earn on Twitch, like through the ads metric, is just like, you know, your view count multiplied by your ad density multiplied by your hours streamed, right? And I stream a lot of hours, right? And then when we're in like stadium time and like the chill times, like after the main show, like that's the usual time. Anyway, I think I saw you in Pirates chat just before, Anju. I opened up Pirates stream and I saw you were just in there, just typing about how he looks like XQC or something. Pragmata was found to be an anti-Australian virus. Look, he felt that way. Anyway, we haven't really been watching Jumbo. We've been intentionally absent. He does look like XQC. Let's merge. Okay. Low-key, he ain't done nothing impressive yet. He hit his head on the wall twice and then rolled through like not fast. But I know he's the best ball in the world, so like, let's cherry pick, you know? Like, let's cherry pick. Pirate is winning face at Masters and making OWCS? You think so? Keep dreaming. The main broadcast is on the the main broadcast is on the thank you screen, so you know what to do. You know what to do. What are you up to, Jimmy? He's way worse mechanically than GP. You think so? You think GP is the most mechanically skilled ball in the world? I'm watching so far and I feel like Jumbin has done nothing that has rocked my world. By far, yes. Okay, before we get any further, War Glabby Do, are you from the United Kingdom? Are you from the United Kingdom? Because that impacts how strongly I'm going to believe your words. I'm from France. I hate Brits, mate. Oh my God. Golden Pants is the best ball in the world. Golden Pants is the best ball in the world. If a Frenchman thinks that GP's better than Jumpman, he's the best ball in the world. Oh my God. He's laughing. He said, mate. I've been called mate by many French people. The French interact with lots of Australians through sport, so... Who you told me he thinks GP's better mechanically? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get eyes on it. No drops here, liar? What do you mean? There's no way they're off already. What the fuck? They turned it off just now? Oh, dude. I ain't no false advertiser. Usually they fucking leave them on for like 30 minutes after. Hold on. Like, this is the page that I got open here. Wait, let me show you my browser. I got this shit open. This is the page where they be doing the drops. Refresh. They fucking turned them off already. Well, I guess we can record our video faster, but that is way faster than they usually do. I'm on 98. Oh, well, they fucking turned them off. Like, usually they leave this shit on for like 30 minutes at least after. Now we're fucking... We've been patched. Ugh, that's annoying. A drop's coming back tomorrow. They're going to be here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like, Not so much on yeah, that's shit. 99, 97. No, I mean everyone's just been fucked today, to be honest. I ain't fibbing about the fact that they leave this shit on longer usually, but they are finished. I'll take it out of my title and stuff too. So I still have time. Not today. The Unter method patched. No, I mean like they usually leave it on intentionally. Chungus Chiller. Like that's a part of the like reward for doing the co-streaming. You know, they like leave them on so then you get some viewers. Like it's not like that's usually a part of the program. You know, but yeah. Oh, today I guess they're fucking us. Anyway, if you want to know when the drops are still on, go look at my schedule. Let me unpin the chat message that says they're on as well. Unpin. Okay, OWCS drops are off already. Sad face. They're back on Thursday. Check my exclamation mark schedule for your localized time. No, they're not tomorrow, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday there is. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday it'll be on. But yeah. Dude, that sucks. This is way too quick. This is way too quick. I'll send him an email or something. Thursday, the prodigal son checks plays. Yeah. Tell those schmucks to turn him back on. Wait, that's Ezra. That's Ezra. That's the guy that same time. No, it's later on. It's later on Thursday. Soy Milanesa. It's in the schedule, the localized time for it, but yeah, it's later on. It's later on Thursday. How good is Dark on ball compared to Golden Pants and Jumpin'? I don't know. Like I don't actually watch these players' POVs enough to have a strong feeling about how they are mechanically. You just see their impact in the feed. You see like their overall impact, but like I actually don't know how like good mechanically these players are because I don't watch POVs anymore. Fucking Ezra, mate. Would you put this on shorts too? It depends on how the video goes. I mean, I'm not recording anything yet, obviously, but yeah. I don't know. Like, the thing that'll probably differentiate Jumbin from Golden Pants is like Golden Pants will do like a bunch of individual carry stuff all the time. I bet Jumbin will just do like every single team thing right every single time. You know, like he's going up against Sim. Not to say that GP won't be good against Sim. I'm sure GP will be really good against Sim too. But why my loot box isn't progressing? They've turned the drops off already, unfortunately. Yeah. Did they actually like insta-tap that shit? You're trying to get the extra battle pass skip? You got days for it, but yeah. Would you rather 16-hour China OWCS stream where every game goes to a secret map 6 or a 90-minute OWCS Japan stream where nothing happens? They're basically the same in terms of psychic damage. So happens. Hey, Milky. All right. I don't know. What have I seen so far? I feel like I've seen a whole lot of nothing, really. This is good. Like, this is team play, you know? Like, they're like 3-2-1-ing something, like doing something together as a team. There's nothing mechanically impressive about what he did here, but it's team play. The first round, I saw nothing. Like, I actually had no eyes for the entire first round, so that's tough. Dude, why is it that when I control backspace, the word OWCS, the red heart goes white? No, the drops are finished, Solaire. Sorry, they just turned them off. Are there any drops on at all? Like, I have drops in the title. Is there any drops campaign going in Overwatch right now? Or is it finished because the drives campaign is over? I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't think so. Drives only, no. No, because the drive shit is done too, and that's a good question, Solaire. Because usually they leave them on for a while. Usually they leave them on for a while, but today they just turn them off like fucking instantly, which is kind of shit. Are you gonna be here for a tired new season react slot, boss? Yeah, I will. It should only be like 3 hours away. What's up, Kai? Emong's got him on. I actually checked Emong's title to see whether he's got the drive shit on, and his fucking title doesn't even have the word drops in it. So it's like, when Emong's title doesn't have the word drops in it, that's when you know, like, this shit is bad. And you said, why aren't we watching Golden Pants? I figured I was just going to watch Jumpin' until I was ready to record, which was going to be when I get rid of the OWCS drops text. But, yeah. It appears that that happened 5 seconds in instead of an hour in, so now I'm just on the replay until we're not. That's what he wants you to think? What, you reckon he's playing like a big game? Like a bigger picture game? Mate, this guy's done nothing. He's just happy to be there. Dare I say he's getting carried. This guy's a bum. Would rather play versus Jumpin' than GP. Yeah, I mean, everyone's telling me that GP's the best ball in the world, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it today, I think. Have you seen Cho Wrong? No idea who that is at Herza. Never heard that name before in my life, mate. Even the French are saying it? Yeah, I mean, that's troubling when you're hearing a Frenchman say it. Okay, so I feel like we're just not going to show this Ilios. Low-key, like, if I were to make a video, what the fuck would I talk about in that Ilios? Like, that shit was boring as hell. He didn't have, like, a single moment that excited me. Like, I feel like if I'm going to put him in a video, he needs to excite me, right?
Unter, I took a break from diving into the D-Miz to tell you that your game quality looks like trash. I reckon you should switch it to DirectX 12.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you for that. Video, DirectX 11, graphics quality, high. Apply. Yeah, we'll restart the game before we actually start recording. But yeah. Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, no you're not. I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching, YouTube viewers. I'll see you on, the platform that I actually stream on.